Today we're going to be starting strange horticulture. It may take a stream or two, especially since today may end up being shorter. Oh, there's a settings thing right here. Well, they're both it's kind of loud already. Visuals. Simplified text, easier to read font. What does that do? Do I get a choice of fonts? Oh, that's a big ass checkbox is what it was. I was not expecting a postage stamp sized checkbox. Auto labeling. I don't know what that means. Alright, we're good to go. Start. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floor so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Like a slap? Lean out your window and slap your neighbor? Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants you may have noticed need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Is that an unpleasant tree? I think that's a pleasant tree. This game features some small text. If you have difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Shift. Oh! Okay. That's a beautiful accessibility here. I applaud them. So we've got different fonts are available, and you can zoom at will, as well as change the font size in general, I think. Oh, that's some smaller font. The will to explore, a closer inspection, and a rising dread. I found an excerpt on the exclusive Wandering Boo. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the Gilded Dendra that might be of interest. Simon, P.S. Give Hellbone a good scratch behind the ear for me. I will. Hey, pet. 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 Pet the kitty. Zoom. I can zoom and pet the kitty, though the shaking is not helpful. Yeah. It even purrs. Why don't I gotta ring the bell? Why is it shaking like I should ding it and piss off the cat? Okay, well these are mushrooms. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. Okay. 10 out of 10 indeed. So, I note while when I installed this on Steam, so I've had this installed for a little bit. One of the news updates is that you can buy plushies of this cat now. Wait. Oh, we have a little drawer. Items. Book of plants. Okay, a note from the author. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference. Oh, that did straight zoom it, didn't it? Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aided identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. Piece of paper. Ren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flowers, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Oh. Oh, it keeps going, huh? Labels. Letters. Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backburrow. Keep it a secret. Huh. Okay. I like flip it over. No? This label was where? Shit. I can't put it back, so I guess I was supposed to pick it up. Oh. No, that's not flip over. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. Is that you? You look spongy. Smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Bishop's Parasol, mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed for the treatment of stomach pains. Oh, I mean, that's got little dark flecks around it. What is this? Uh-huh. Okay. A map. A map of Undermere and the surrounding area. Can I guess shift to zoom in? And where was that? Where did we find something? Northeast of Backburrow. Keep it a secret. Where is Backburrow? There's Backburrow. No, I'd like to make an annotation on the map. Is that an option? Oh. Okay, I guess not. Well, to explore. Oh. Dangerous plant grows sparsely on the hills to the northeast. Northeast of Burrow. Hills to the northeast. M21. Is that how we're doing this, huh? What started as a gray morning has turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Collect the plant. New plant acquired. Okay. And its name is... Blackborough Hills. Danger? It's not a name, but we're gonna... Secret decoder ring. Oh joy. Archive. Archive. Clues. Nope, it falls into letters. Oh. Is my goal to label all the plants? Oh, hello. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I come here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming out from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. Ghosts. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. St. John's Poppy. St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbuer's hearing ability. The flower of the St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. That's not the shape of this leaf, though. Oh, I guess, no, this is just a generic leaf shape, right? The same thing pops up here. Closer inspection. These flowers are red with a sweet scent. Oh. Small leaves, delicate flowers. But they're also red and yellow. Certainly the illustration looks more like that one. These are all four petal flowers. Use plant. Plant identified. Rewards. Book entry. Collect. Heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. The Cavalium. According to legend, Cavalium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. Excuse me? Like you just rub it into the lock and the pins retract out of what? St. John's Poppy. Out of fair of this, I don't know, plant station. Will to explore. Well, I don't have any other hints for exploring. Found it. An excerpt on exclusive wandering view. Come to the library in Ambleside. Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simon, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she found. Collect. Gilded Dendra and the Wandering Boo. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft and yellow, the leaves are waxy. So I guess that's not it if we just poked at it. Book, where'd you go? Okay. Oh, this is filling with time. You just chill and keep exploring, but you need a clue as to what to explore, I suppose. Wandering Boo. It's so called because the fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distance up to several meters in a single night. Oh, so at night... Okay. So, hey mushrooms. You're all coming over to the right side. So we're going to see which one of you takes off. Which one of you creep along at some point. What the... Mushroom race. Who will win? The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Cutting yourself on the bottom of a mushroom? Winter boar, also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant, often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make it effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Oh, the blue-gray. Are you a blue-gray flower? You don't have that same drawing at all, in the slightest. This is purple, buttery scent. It's nowhere close to it drawing wise. Alright, could be this thing though. Flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. No, that's... You mean the top of the plant is made up of many flowers. Ding! Hello! Sir, what kind of plant do you need? I'm sure I can figure it out. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Sure. Fucking fade off into the darkness like a ghost, sir. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. Oof. After many days I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had indeed infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the woods, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Asmos Duncan. So we're looking at for Gosforth, the hateful town. South of the town, the northeast corner of the woods. Gosforth. Gosforth, Gosforth. 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 South of the town. Northeast corner of the woods. So here? The northeast corner of the woods south of Gosforth. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. Not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Collect. New plant. Gosforth Woods. Is this Russia 1917? What makes you say that? The hatefulness or the Atmos Duncan? Hello, sir. Gilbert Ames. Something's got the witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around down through Backborough. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyways, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennett from South Trade for some lemon dandies. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. If only I knew what a lemon dandy was. Table of contents. Lemon, 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 lemon dandy. Is there a time limit here, or can I just leave you standing here for, like, hours? Oh, the way the mailman was dressed. He's not a soldier, he's a mailman. He could be anyone, anywhere, with a giant beard and flat top circular hat. Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant. Lemon? Supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. I mean, this thing looks kind of lemony. The bulb is soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. But the flower is completely wrong by the drawing. Though they did say the drawing is not to be trusted. The curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. But this one's yellow bulb, which would be the origin of a name. Oh, it's this thing. It's almost certainly this thing. It smells faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. This is definitely the lemon dandy. Hello, lemon dandy. Use. Collect. Okay, why did that give me a new plant? You're a lemon dandy. Yes, this man was like, thank you for the plant. Here, have a plant. Oh, you know what? We should change. Come on. Make my guesses pink. Or, you know, my, not guesses, my notations pink and the ones I have right yellow, I guess. I don't know what this bell is for. Maybe I shouldn't have picked it up. Faye Swift, what do you need, Faye? Or Miss Swift? My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. Let me just pet the cat during that. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. But not the joyous laughter of a... It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child. A sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me to the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest Campery. Forest... Strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sporific effect, making it common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. So this thing. It's pungent but not unpleasant. Powerful, strong smelling bulb. There you go. I bet it's this thing. Book entry. Butterdale. I don't know how successfully identifying a plant grants us more plants or pages in the book of other plants, but this is fine. It's a video game logic, it's weird. Rather than tip the staff either at the restaurant. No, he gives them plants. That's a fine tip, right? Here, care for this thing. When I sleep, I have terrible dreams. Obviously, you need to sleep more, so you can fight them. You must gain the power to defeat your dream enemies. Forest Campery. Our mushrooms have not moved. BIOS. Oh no, we're building an index of our clients? Wait, why is she the only one in here though? We've talked to other people. They grew up with her mother. How did we discern this from that conversation? Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. Dream warriors. Exactly. You fight them in your dreams. Hello. Oh, you're a maid. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me, oh, what's his name? An old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyways, the Bew, you got it? Huh. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. Can I snuff out? Candle? There's no candle on this side. Okay. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. I have a growing fear deep inside me. I can't let it hold me back. When does this move to illicit drugs? I'm pretty sure I'm already handing out drugs. Some more illicit than others, I'm sure, but still all drugs. The gills on the bottom of this plant. Can I like rotate it? No, so we can never see the bottom of the gills. Not as spongy as most, but in fact the undersides are somewhat sharp. Oh, there you go. Found it. There you go. The Lady of Summer. The leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this sought-after ornamental plant. So it's this thing. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Probably this thing. Oop. Wandering boot. Good kitty. End day. Do I need to do something? Row H, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, the third river. Okay. Row H, the third river. How about a game of Gwent? Oh, we get to keep the card. Oh, Kitty, you're awake. You're following my hand. Row H, third river. Row H. 1 river. 2 rivers. 3 rivers. Huh. Doesn't look like that, though. Row H, third river. A dead deer in the river. Yellowed bone protruding from the matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Huh. Huh. We're gonna want this open. H. I. H11. Dead deer. Catalone is better than some games you've played. Oh. Good kitty. There's the spot. Hello there, good sir. Bring me a sample of Apis Demius, and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Screw you, sir. Should give you a sample of poison. Apis, 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 Apis. The Grandy root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Something with a bell-like flower that looks an awful lot like this. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Here you go. Candy root. Hello, mailman. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. There is an old slate mine at the Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by trainways. Thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Old slate mine at the Hard Knot. Hard Knot. There's the Hard Knot. At the Hard Knot. So we're just going Hard Knot. Iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Claviolium. I need to find a plant to open the gates. I brought my store with me. According to legend, used to open any lock. That's the one, huh? This thing? Smooth, waxy leaves. Those heart-shaped leaves? The one, this is way more heart-shaped. These are heart-shaped. Smell pleasant. Heart-shaped leaves is all we have to go on. This is the only thing that has heart-shaped leaves. Sure. Avalium. Agura. And we got a bunch. We got 3 more plants. Okay, we threw them all in one spot. Where'd you go, wandering mushroom? How'd you make it back here? You're not even the wandering mushroom. So this thing moved, but it's not even the wandering boo. Farmer's wort with potent abilities, only safe to consume. It smells rotten. The farmer's wort seems to give a small amount of light. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Milky fluid consumed to treat stomach pains. Viscous white. So this is probably the bishop's parasol. Bishop's parasol. Wait, where are you typing into get parasol. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to the Grisdale Forest and investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Adria, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instincts is they're hiding something. She's dead or she's a demon now. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. That sounds like a mushroom too. Fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. The thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. This thing? Blue flowers, stiff leaves, good tea, nice house. This is it's like Worf is writing this description. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Well, sir, I'm pretty sure this is the fox button. Ooh, that wasn't fox button. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Stiff leaves. Apparently not thick enough, though. This says delicate leaves, though. I don't have anything else. Oh. Smells of nothing that I can detect. So this is it. Okay. Plant identified. So now if we know if we get it wrong, it just starts filling up this meter. A rising dread. We got for Brimrock. For those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made of using leaves from the Brimrock plant. Its warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are right, in the cold of winter, Brimrock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Oh. Well, this is fox button. Next. Victoria Gray, welcome back. You were able to make out the whispered I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's Poppy. Whoops. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin Blue. Are we gonna poison someone now? Harlequin Blue. Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pulpus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. What? Bushy blue flower head dies. We identified that. We've identified that. Maybe this thing. Yeah, bushy blue flowers. Blue flowers, light airy scent. Is this it? Don't worry, we're gonna let the souls. She's gonna let the souls out of this plant to scare some people who are annoying her. Illegally, she might add. Apparently, is relevant to us. Shimmer lung. The dried stems of the shimmer lung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Oh. Blue. Hello, you have a hood. It's not even raining today. Someone bothering you? Immediately turn to black. It's not black magic, it's horticulture. These are just plants. At least she didn't go for poisonous plants, okay? You may have heard the rumors that our Idria is dead. May our Arduinia bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you know my sisters, this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry into the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. Wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person that can be bound in secrecy using Mary's breath, it used to be grown in royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidence, but the practice fell out of favor. Well, we got no flower description, and these leaves look kind of like this thing. Smooth, waxy leaf. These wide, waxy leaves. Wrong. These veined leaves have a waxy finish. Is it you? Mary's breath. Plant identified. We got a letter that presumably will tell us where the sisterhood actually is. Mary's breath. Hello, Shay. How are you doing this fine Thursday? I guess Friday for you. Thought this game is interesting. Has an interesting concept, but you didn't really enjoy it as much as you thought you would. I can see that. It's a very slow. This is a very slow-paced game. And rushing it seems to only result in making mistakes. I hope you're having a good day. I'm enjoying it thus far, though I've only played 50 minutes, maybe. I can pet the kitty. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Ardia has been murdered. If you will find us deep in the Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across from Trover. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. Arduina? Deep in the forest, a mile from the lake. Near Trover. Trover. Forest. Cry yay, the day is almost done. Or the week is almost done. A mile from the lake. 1 square is 1 mile. So 1 mile from the lake is there. Across from Trover. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I'm not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Okay. I really wish I could put annotations on this map as well. Paid office talk. Alright. Fair enough. Mile from the lake across from Trover. But it wasn't this one, so I guess they mean this? Not there. Not gonna be a farther this way. This one. Welcome back, Isdor Burbage. I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. What are my options here? I can do Butterdale or Meekdew. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. What did I give you last time? Gandhi root? Digestive. The rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Dipshit. You used it wrong. That's not my fault. Take your little bowler hat. Shove it. Meekdew. Beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets. Make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. So I can either be like, fuck you, or I will actually help. Do I have any Butterdale? Dark green leaves. This thing? Purple flowers have a light buttery scent. It has dark green leaves. You have dark green leaves, but it's not that shape. Huh. What if the water can actually... I wonder if something reacts to the water. Oh. Maybe? I don't know. This has dark green leaves. These are coarse to the touch. That sounds like the meek... Meek do. No, wait, I'm sorry, that's Gandhi root. Sir, excuse me for a moment while I go on an adventure. The sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs, into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Adra. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? I asked my escort. I was just looking at the plant. It was the Meekdew, wasn't it? No, wait. It's the... It was a cross from the Gandhi root. Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma. Painful way to die. Her veins are here, all black as a raven's wing. Could be it. This could also be it. Wait, it's asking for Ren? Ren. Long leaves of the Ren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, so it can be used to detect them. Though it has no flowers, it's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Is this Ren? It has no flowers. It's got long pointy leaves, unlike this thing that has no flowers. Have anything else that doesn't have flowers? No. Unless you want to count this. Small red berries. I imagine that would be mentioned. Gray Sandfire. Ren. Renaigu. I don't know if Renaigu can detect poisons in the presence of poisons. Extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the Ren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Ren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I'm rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I'm grateful for. Pointy plant, and don't put your fingers in this plant. Why are they tubes? Tubular plant. Hey. Series of tubes. The internet of plants. Oh, something burning? Not toast. It's not toast. I'm not having a stroke. One moment. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Only mild things have burned. Okay. Oh yeah, sir, you're still here. What did you want? Butterdale? Butterdale. I'm pretty sure is this thing. Purple flower is a light buttery scent. Butterdale. Seems likely that it's Butterdale. Storian. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances. They are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Huh. So this little thing, huh? The cross section of the stem shows distinct triple xylem and folium of the storin. Butterdale. But I'll clear our desk for no particular reason. Oh! Hold up. So all we have thus far is this. This is the first one we got. So I don't know what's in this desk, but we now see that this is a thing. End date. It's our new card. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, and south of Crinkle Crags. The book, both fascinating and terrified her in equal measures, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. In the desk. The puzzle cards. Going on an adventure to where this puzzle card tells us, which is where's Hawkshead? Or Lowick. Or Rustland is over here somewhere. There's Rustland. West of Rustland. East of Lorwick, so it's somewhere in this line. North of Hawkshead. Lowick, Rosalind, west, east, Hawkshead, south of Crinkle Crags. Alright, that's it. Crinkle's Crag is right there. This is our spot. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Took you a couple of tries. Because this is not how you would describe a location. It works for this grid, but also you would not describe something way the hell north, mostly north and slightly west of a place as being, yeah, it's west of this place. Like Miami to Toronto. Hey, Toronto is to the west of Florida. You wouldn't think to be like, yeah, it's way halfway up the fucking continent. So, well, it works for a puzzle game like this. It's just really awkward to describe places in that way. So we got some plants from this old man. What? Some red, some blue. Hey, mushrooms, you move around a little bit again? Not this time? Maybe? You have to draw a cross section, which makes about as much sense as picking the literal square that it points at, because the directions are again, it's a weird way to describe a location. Hello, sir. Wilbur Miller. Sorry, kitty. I woke you up. I'll pet you, and then you can go back to sleep. I'm looking for a plant. Lady, what's it something or another? No, I'm no green-eyed deer, that's for sure. My mind isn't what it used to be. The one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. The Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory. This thing. Let's not rush it. What else do I have around? Probably start gathering things I've actually labeled to one side. Those are new. So these curl. Not really. Leaves curl around delightfully. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this thing. From the woods. Lady of Summer. Lady of Summer. Sorry. Sorry, kitty. Why are you facing this way? Just turn around. They're saying the Aedra's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Aedra was always looking out for the less fortunate. Thank you, mailman, for your opinion on this person that I don't know. Who is dead, and thus will never know. Cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Oh, we had something for... We got something that's supposed to keep you warm. Not the insanity plant. Maybe when we go there, it'll tell me what I'm supposed to look for. What was it called? Great Gable. Great Gable. Great Gable. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. Freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless... We already found Brimlock. You are... Oh, apparently we've not. Grimrock Studios. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made from using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against the extreme cold. When conditions are just right, the cold of winter Brimrock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Smooth, waxy. Nothing with the yellow flowers, but it's, I guess, all the other plants, when conditions are right in the cold of winter, produces yellow flowers. I assume it's not cold enough for it in our shop. There you go. Or Grimlock from Transformers. Yeah. Sunset Mounttrap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mountcaps for its unpleasant odor. Oh, I think we have that. First of all, where are my tags? Grimlock. Select. Push on, no, you no longer feel the cold or whatever it said. New plant. Where did that new plant spawn? Oh, it spawned here. Sunset Mounttrap. One of these smelled unpleasant. Not you. Not you. Smells rotten. Probably a sunset mount wrap. Sorry, kitty. You know what? Let me just poke you so I can give you a pet. and then ring the bell so you're not as surprised. There you go. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It's brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Alright, sir, I will take your plant. Mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. A mushroom-like plant? So it's not a mushroom? Not a fungus? Huh. Oh, sorry, kitty, I forgot. Oh, from the library. Simon Green, Hellbore! Always a pleasure, my feline friend. Hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again, and I could use some common trouse. I know where to find it, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's Herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow and collect it. I've been in Sedberg in the meantime. Here, take this. I'm in Trouse. In red something. Nuts. In red where? In red... Not round C. Not Ravenglass. In red pike? I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. New plant. Probably what we're actually looking for. Start with a T. T, 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 T. T? Oh, common trouse. Probably this thing. Not to be confused with the common grouse. There's no, is not pretending to be an airplane at any point. Oh, almost clicked it. Midnight. Wake up. I got an achievement for petting Midnight. Verona Green. Are you related to Simon Green? When you work with the on-call, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyways, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. He related to the hawk. Green. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior from the future. Do you have any shimmerlung? What does shimmerlung do? What do you want me to do, this child? Shimmerlung. Shimmer. The dried stems of the shimmerlung. Oh, it's the tube. Where's the tube plant? Large rigid leaves. Smells faintly of wood smoke, feels like rough glass paper. Oh. Maybe you. Dried. Flowers grow wrapped in large rigid leaves. Where did the tube plant go? Oh, is it you? It has a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. So that's it. We got another mushroom. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of reflections of the mind. Long, thin stem grows among tall leaves. Okay, that's not a mushroom. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Oh, this thing? No, wait. This one was dangerous, though. Huh. Oh, maybe this. Or this. And this. Wait, let's label. Nope, not you. Cancel. Shimmer, long. Midnight. Wake up. Take these pets. And then ding. Ruth Douglas. There is a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. Something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I don't know what you... I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Meek dew, maybe. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant, though it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against the bare skin will result in painful sores. What color are they? Many smaller florets. Many smaller florets. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Yeah, it looks like it. Is it this? Meek dew. Come on. Meek dew. Whoa, this one's damaged. Time passed, a year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight, and did not mean out of mind. The book is what her thoughts settled on when she rested, when she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Is it just an X? X marks the spot on the map, I suppose. That looks right. Okay, I guess that's what you're actually supposed to do. So it's right here. A gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a rest. 2 new plants. Puffy thing, and a purple thing. Purple and yellow. And a 2. I thought it was just gonna line up with the bottom and then I'd, figure out the scale of the map. But no, yeah, just, that's the coastline. There you go. sorry, Mr. Midnight. Not Mr. Midnight. Reuben Ward, welcome back. The Fox button was no help at all, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed on my feet this week. There's been a body found up in the Swindleside Stone Circle. Apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down? My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Fennec. I feel like I already figured out which one was Fennec, and then I didn't mark it. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Aw, maybe not. Quite soft. Long, soft leaves. So you're the top contender. Who are you? Strawberry dripped in honey. Oh. You have long, soft leaves. Cream-colored flowers. They smell wonderful. Well, no, I know I've seen the picture for this one. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. Mellow glow, sharp thorns. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. Mellow. This one's just the berries, small red berries that you definitely should not eat. Oh, this one's also thorny though. Single pink flower that smells pleasant. Thorns are different though. There's a depiction in the book. Alright. I guess it's this thing. Leaves are quite soft. Smells like rhubarb. How did you get all the way over here? This plant is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. I don't have any butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it's often confused with. Oh, well, that's gonna make things hard. You are Annette. Bennett. Okay. Hey, Xeroxia. How are you doing this fine evening? We're having a good Thursday. Alright, kitty. Let me just pet you so you're not so surprised by the upcoming ding. Yo, what's up, mailman? Morning. Veronica Green handed me this for you. Seemed in a good mood. Oh, I meant to tell you yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on the recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Messing around in V-Royd for the first time in a while. Oh, nice. You're having fun? Making something new? Trying out something? Or just chilling? It's always fun to play with some tech. Grisdale Forest. Northeast of Rustland. Just north Rustland. Just north east of Rustland. The moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. The mellow glow that makes me invisible, which I've marked as you. Nope. You. Nope. Trying some new stuff out. Nice. Free samples from booth to see if they're worth buying. Ah. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Where'd this new plant end up? Is it you? Now we've confirmed this is mellow glow. You're not the new plant. Are you the new plant? No. Where's this new? Where did the new plant end up? You were here before. You were here. Nope. Oh. Oh, I haven't collected it yet. There it is. New plant acquired. Oh. I aided the... Well, they're not purple berries, but they certainly have the feeling of something that will poison me. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Here, have a pet midnight. Otherwise you get startled. Hello, welcome again, Faye Swift. How did your dreams go? The camper you gave me is helping me sleep. I'm very grateful for it. The visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some parts of me want to stare down the abyss, but I am afraid. What does this one do? When burned, incense made from woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. So magic. This is actually returning to magic. Light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool characterize this plant. Light blue, so this thing. Soft pale blue flowers. We're just gonna mark that real fast. That's probably what this is. I missed a G in here. And what's the other one? Candlewood. Produce a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of affliction of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. So that's what this is, candlewood. So, protection or psychic abilities? Let's give her psychic abilities. worry less. An apt name for this plant. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Oh, wanna get high? We can make you worry less. Quick pet, see that you're not startled. Whoa, that's a head shape, all right. Hello, Margaret Elsbeth. Beth. You don't come to Undermere very often. I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one. I'm the green-fingered one. Okay. I'm the green-fingered one. And it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him. Oh, that's what you like plants. Not really his cup of tea. Please stop. But I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizegach. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Okay, collect. Thank you for the letter. You are cordially invited to Sizegach Castle. We got invited by a lord and lady. Okay. Castle. There it is. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize, but before I can stop to take a look, she's already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nonetheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Huh, I think that's a fever kiss right there. Leaves are pale in color. Red berries provide an energy boost. Not these ones? Not these yellow ones? Huh. Oh, whatever the hell this bell is, it looks super poisonous. Purple glowing diamond brought you here. You would have seen it earlier, but you were not home. So your purple diamond alert works. Your the string of LEDs, whatever they're called, niblets? No, that can't be right. Niblet's something very different. No, a nibble. What? Nibble's half a word. That's not at all what you mean, but for some reason my brain felt like that needed to be just tossed out there. Half a word being a measurement of how many bits a system works with at once. Nudes, there you go. Thank you, VK. I knew it was something along those lines. The nudes. Triggers when someone goes live. Adafruit is very clear. These are capital O's and no zeros. Fair enough. Alright. Archive. Oh, sorry, kitty, I forgot to pet you. Philip Shaw. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? This fucker right here, the Wandering Boo, is a red warded mushroom that wanders about on its own. That what you mean? I have previously identified this plant, yes. Selena Scott. They say Blackcomb is haunted now. Brady Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Brady Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up in Swinside. Come for some stinking amount cap. Is that what I was just on the page for? I don't have a page for stinking mount cap. Oh, it's sunset mount cap. Type of fungus, domed caps. This is not a dome cap mushroom. So this is almost certainly wrong. How do you smell? Glowing warts on it. Oozing. Strongly soured milk. Oh. Well, this tag is wrong. And this is the one. There you go. Sunset Mount Wrap? Mount Cap. That makes sense, but the font is a little harder to read. Here you go. Sunset Mount Cap. Kitty, have a pet, and then we're gonna end the day. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Lives alone in a castle by the abbey. Abbey. There's an abbey. There's a castle. She buried her husband 3 miles to the west. 1, 2, 3. Dead tree. Its bark cracked and blackened by fire. Stands alone on a hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grow on a low mound. Huh. Evermount. Kitty, are you gonna be surprised? Yes. Hello again, Faye Swift. What have you done to me? I see the woman and the maid jade mask everywhere, and the creature that stands over her shoulder. I feel almost like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. Anna's protection. I don't know if I'm awake or asleep now. I even feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Sorry about that, but I gave you superpowers. You like them? Nope. That wasn't worrywart, but I don't have anything else with red berries. Mushrooms? How did you move across the shelves again? Worry less is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. That one's not red. Cream-colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Oh, the leaves have that line to them at least. I guess you're our top candidate. This one, oh, those are red fruit. Never mind. There was something else that said red fruit. There's one that looked like this. Small yellow berries. Sentient perambulating shrooms. Yeah, they keep moving around. Get back in your mushroom corner. All of you mushrooms, get back in that corner. It's the only thing that's got like that line so very clearly on it. They smell wonderful. Okay, so that is worry less. Hop hearts. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up from the stems, leading to blue flowers. Oh. This is worry less. Kitty, wake up. Have a gentle pet instead of the stun of the bell to wake you up. Welcome again, Simon Green. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. The common trouse is around here somewhere. Common trouse. Man wants to meet you. Head west from Sedsburg, possibly nearing the source of the river Winster. Ooh, sounds tasty. Homemade hummus. Sounds tasty, Shay. Enjoy. Man wanted to meet you. Head west from Sedsburg. Well, Sedsburg is here. River Winster. You're the source of the river Winster. Wait, is the source the top? Ah, the hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2, across 3. Okay. From here, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes, ho ho ho! You must take this, take it, take it! At his insistence, I received the looking glass that he thrust into my hand. He placed an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho ho, don't forget the red, oh ho, Abony. I'm sure he's quite mad. We have a new looking glass. Oh. Oh. Hello, plants. Do you have anything interesting? It is said the red ebony plant has the properties of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I've perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Oh, okay. Some magic. The red ebony. Do I have any? Do not. At least I don't have a note for it, so I guess we will put that somewhere. You there. Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. I forgot to wake you up. Sir, that is quite the chin. Conrad Stanway. I'm not long for this world. I have decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballelia, like a Drar huntsman with their Drantheum-covered tombs. Okay. Rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballelia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Soft purple, sweet scent. Rare plant. Doesn't say purple anywhere. That would make too much sense. But I bet it's this thing. That doesn't have 6 petals. That has 5 petals. That one has 6. No, it's 5 and 5. 5. All right. Bright. Take care not to touch the brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days. Plant that only grows to the south in the warmer climes where they call it Loth after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even the darkest of places. Oh. we should probably take everything we've actually labeled and move them just to this side. Several days of pain. It could be worse. It could be endless pain, like the stupid plants in Australia. The suicide plant, whatever it's actually called. Thanks for the redemption, Cogswell. A little bit of a space grudge while I rearrange these. Brightly colored spikes. I thought that other one was going to be brightly colored spikes, but we got that right. That one's actually mellow glow. We only had one other plant with spikes. Where is it? Those aren't brightly colored. Maybe we don't have the plant yet. Kitty, wake up. Suicide plant, yeah, that thing. It's hypodermic needles of pain. Pain for years. Hot acid and electrocution. Yeah, no, that's just an unpleasant thing that exists. Oh, hello, masked person. What did you want? I hear you are the person to come for plants that are quite difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's been torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Oh no! What's your name is having dual personality. Hello? Hi, you. And you. You don't have... You have the same shaped chin? You do. You have different color here, though. So maybe it's not the same person. Little known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She is occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. Her face hidden behind a mask next to a terrifying black skeletal creature. Aw. Well. Hi, where's your skeleton? Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear the person to come to for plants. My head feels like it's been torn in two lately. I'm looking for hop heart. Bromley has also told the story of an officer who unknowingly used the leaf as toilet paper and ended up shooting himself. Oh! Yeah, your ass is permanently on fire? Yeah. I mean, they can do a... I don't know the name of it, but you end up with a colonoscopy, basically. But you don't actually need to remove it. You just sew the... You end up with a soma, but it's not for the same reasons that often is. Whatever. Yeah. Fucking... Needles of pain plant is not cool. Not cool. Hop heart. Hop heart. Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from the burning, dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. So that could be it. Are you stiff flowers? Nope. Petals are soft. Fingers ache from handling this plant. Then stop touching it. Here. Have this. This is hop heart. Some other type of mushroom. Hop heart. Wake up midnight before you get dinged. Rhoda Green, welcome back. Ruben Ward called on my unique experience to aid him in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, huh? He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. Thought about telling him to suck an egg, gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to come with me. Always useful. That's the one that looks like something else. Also known as... no, wait. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. What have you used fever kiss? Fever. I've not determined what a fever kiss plant is, huh? Fever kiss. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. Leaves pale in color. Is it this yellow thing? Because this is probably a fever kiss. And that's the only thing I have that's similar in leaves. Yep. Witch fig. Did he wake up? Oh, you're back again, dipshit. What do you want? Never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. Eat shit, sir. I'll take the cat over you any day. I need some Bishop Parasol for a work-related matter. Fuck your bowler hat and your monocle, sir. Talk shit about my cat. Gills on the other side. Milky fluid consumed for treatment of stomach pains. Work-related matter. Stomach pains and work-related matter. What the fuck are you up to, sir? Milky white. Viscous white liquid. Hello. Take it. Get out of my shop. I don't want you here any longer than you need to be. Royal Genita... oh no, Gentia. Sometimes called Everhearts. The pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply paste created from the sap of Royal Gentia. No Royal Genitalias. Royal Gentia. And this is certainly now Bishop's Parasol. And the Everheart. Where are you, Everheart? Wait. What was that called? Royals Gentia. Everheart is what it was called. I wrote Evermount. So we're going to change your label to Royal towards you. Probably. We haven't found any more clues to the desk, which has this book in it that they keep talking about, probably. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. Okay. Deal a hand to Gwent. Red Avenue plant has the properties of uncovering that which is hidden. The hell do you do? Why are you on this map? Old man looks across the lake with his eyes. Boodle? Boodle. Not booty. Aww. Is there a mountain named this somewhere? Mount Old Man. Coin. Old Man. Coniston. Old Man. Trinkle Crags. That's the old man. There's an old man. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake. There's a lake here. His mind wanders with current, floating gently southwards towards the folk. That's a long ways down to the fork. We got it. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Reflect. Oh hey, they're both very tall and very purple and lavender. Is there a place called Red Avenue? Sure, Gabe. Please stop. Found red pike. I don't remember seeing another red anything. Killington Lake though. That's got to be a good one. Yeah, I don't see anything else that's red. It must be a plant. The red ebony plant has the properties of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. Unless it's one of these plants I haven't identified, that's just gonna say it's also known as blank. Red flower. Yeah. Copper. Rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried the benefit from its properties become realizing it's a curse. May appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. Red patches that often seem glowing are in fact a type of fungus themselves, not part of the plant. Maybe eyebright. Taking out such a brightly colored thorns. No, probably not. Sword. Yes. Gray sandfire. Huh. Alright, well, let's go. Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. And I know I have a plant that definitely gives me insect repellent. I've drawn a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Collect. Wow, what a map. Winter boar. Known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. This one. Gray-blue flowers in the orange center. Blue-gray flowers. Whatever. This. How's Marsh? Thing here? I guess not. Bethany Coleman, welcome back. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. I don't remember what I gave you. Oh, the Sisterhood. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that Arda was poisoned with gilded daedra has everyone worried. Temporary acting Aedra is panicking. Probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plan is said to help locate people. Jacobsworth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacobsworth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used to successfully find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. So, divination flowers. Is it this thing? Leasing them a mind of their own. Yes, it is! Jacobsworth. Try again. So here it is. There's this piece, the split. There's there. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else it would be. Not there. Here? Maybe? Here? The forest, and I clicked here already, though. Maybe it's a lake. Be a really shitty drawing of this place. I feel like it's here. Like it's even got that little dip there. But this piece is way too wide. Too narrow. This goes up. I presume we have to be past the forest. So is it here? Is it here? Could be grasslands. Maybe it's down here. This is here. That curve goes back out there. And you have there, which is where I clicked and they said no. Which is exactly where this looks to be. This X. Up one. Right one. That's beach. Up one. The air is thick with flying, biting insects. There you go. An unbearable plague. Is that any better? Slightly. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. Little black fly. I-O, I-O. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If I only had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Winter boar. Known as blue aloe after its cool blue flowers. This thing. So we're gonna kill some black flies. Or repel some black flies with this wandering blue. Well, no, this winter boar. This one. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass insect is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. Yeah, the black flies are known to bite you until you die. Like, actually. Good enough get you, they'll have a reaction. Oh, hello. Now that seems like something we've seen before. In the book. But it's bright. Thorns are menacing. Stay well clear of them. Yeah. Those seeds are also kind of terrifying. Or what will become seeds. So I'm gonna solve this thing though. The red ebony. A bony. Carbone. Arthur Cook. My wife's birthday and I want to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find it in years. It's sort of a bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. Oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Pungent, but not unpleasant. This thing? There you go. Get out of here. Gave you a plant for decorations. Wait, what does that one even do? Beautiful rounded dark blue clusters. Common ingredient in sleeping draughts. You're gonna put your wife to sleep, sir. Sorry, kitty. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Oh no, you're not the same dude. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. What? Who? You have a flower crest. Flower seal, okay. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Oh. Oh. The what church? The Sadgill Church. Sadgill. Here's Sadgill. Church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. St. John's Poppy. Kitty, don't be surprised. Verona Green, welcome back. I have returned from Sindle's side. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on. There were certainly signs of ritual having been performed on the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, less said about him the better. Reuben has had it right though, Grizzly. I have the beginning of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendria. See, I'm gonna give you a very potent poison, am I, witch? Accused witch? Do not drink. The poison is so potent even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Kill dead deer. Yeah, this was on a dead deer. That might be it. What else? Anything else look poisonous? Could be you. Put a line. Oh, you have a line. Is this it? Yep. This is gilded, not guided. Gilded. Dendra. What did we give her for unveil? We gave someone something for unveiling things. Psychic visions, blue flowers, prophecies. That's not what this wants, though. This wants the red ebony plant. Cover what is hidden. Candle. Red flag provides a shielding effect. Feel what is hidden. Improve eyesight. This is new. Gray Sandfire. Tougher outer bark. Oh, it's this thing, whatever this is. Some chew on the bark, taking out the swallow, causing pleasant stomach distress. Flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent. It smells like wood smoke. This is the gray and fire. The henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but a large amount has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tubulous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it's ready to harvest. Oh. Don't know if I have that plant. Could be this thing, though. Could be this thing. And Wood, you're new. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. Yeah, I could see how that might be an alarming thing to find in someone's house. Just a coffin up in the attic. More unusually still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? I don't think you should open it. You know? I suspect it's sealed for a reason. You're gonna let some crazy ass vampire out. Release the binding of Swift Snare to apply paste. Don't die. Not my fault if you die. Ooh, this can be brewed elder. Finium. Petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, deadly poison that causes the blood slowly turn black. I just gave some to a witch, so hey, maybe we're gonna need this in a bit. An accused witch. Alright. Now, am I allowed to just jam things into this? Red ebony plant. We're gonna try to put this in here. Nope. That's fine. We can end the day and that goes away. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun." Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Thursday. Oxfield's kind of a red name. I don't see where the red thing could be. Red Pike. Oh, those are heights. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So we got a 873, 899, a 978. Bowfell is at 902, so that's our second tallest. Anything else compare? Anything else that's almost a kilometer tall? Nope. You're gonna stay at the top at only being 900. This one's almost a kilometer, this one's 900 meters. So from the second tallest but one, 5 miles south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The forest here is lush and vibrant. Bird song feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Okay. Vileplume, huh? Hello, little Vileplume. You're the wrong color, though. D. Hello, welcome back, Anne Wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. Oh, a vampiric amulet that you're now wearing for some reason? On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's specter, I awake." So we're gonna go look for Solomon's specter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say maybe you don't want this to awaken. Found it in a sealed coffin and you're gonna awaken it with a plant that's nicknamed Hell's Gate. And sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. They smell alluring. Here you go. Something called Witch's Remedy. The long Verkund is believed to lift curses. Sure. Scepter. What's up, mailman? David Schaffer. A herd of shepherd got killed by some wild beasts up near Swineside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down in Foxfield. Swineside Stone Circle, Foxfield. Well, I know where Foxfield is. Foxfield was down here. Down here. Stone Circle, Foxfield. Collect. Kentmere Eye, you say? Only I knew how to power this thing up. But hey, let's go on let's travel down to where people are panicked. In Foxfield. Simple, welcoming place. I'm tempted to pay a brief visit to an old friend who is a brewer with his own small tavern in the village. In the end, I decide not to. Planning to be doing back at the shop. Okay. Sorry, kitty. Oh, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm it was indeed gilded daedra that was used on Swineside ritual site. Oh, that's where you are. That's a worrying sign. This is a plant used in several darker incantations, and it can't be coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison Arda. There must be a connection between the other murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think some more. Some maiden sorrow. Would help a lot. Maiden's sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend to its name. You are not tagged. How did you end up among the tagged? And the other plants moving about on their own. Where the hell did this plant go? It's just not here anymore. Oh. Probably fine. The only droopy flower I have, single pink flower that smells pleasant. Okay, I mean, it's got thorns, it's droopy looking. Red ebony, there we go. The plant set to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Red ebony extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly the large flower is in fact a blue. Hey, guess what we just found? And has this exact little bit on it. This is Maiden's Sorrow. Oh. Red ebony. I'm very confident in that. So confident I'm gonna stick it in this damn thing right now. In text. Alright, book. Off the desk. You off the desk. You're off the desk. Show me what you've got. Oh, hi, you're very glowy. Get nothing from that. What about this thing? Hentmere Eye. Apparently not. Kitty? You got any secrets? 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 Your eye. Ooh, Elder Philium grows here. Oh. The Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Hentmere Eye. Is that the Daughter Stone Circle? Mere Eye. The Circle of Ancient Rhyolite Boulder has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Okay. Sorry, kitty. Reuben Ward, welcome back. I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Comb. Rona noticed something at this one site that had me pondering. Piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around that where you get a slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. And again, Bradley Miller does claim Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to make some eyebright with me. I don't want to sneak up on me during the dark. Oh, hello. Property of Nicholas Culper. Care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. This one. Purple berries are... Ooh, the purple berries! The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering from the effects of having drunk too much the night before. Huh. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity and the claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. But it's the purple berries. Bright eye. Elder Philium grows here. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. I would like to just label you right now since this is what it says. Elder Philium. How do I spell that? Come on. Till I use it, I will only consider it hearsay, even though it's almost certainly correct. Elder Finium. Whatever. Finium. Next customer. Sorry, kitty. Forest Veer. Them's some green ass eyes. You have no sclera, no white sclera. If it ever stopped raining in Nundam, you have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. I'm totally not an eldritch horror trying to pretend to be a man. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope this is the right place. There are no whites to his eyes. Just green. Alarmingly green. Alright, well, gray sandfire. I think I labeled gray sandfire. I believe it's you. Ember Soul, thought to have protective properties, is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Oh. Confirmed. Mushrooms in this corner chilling. This plant that's totally not a mushroom is also a thing. What's wrong with alarmingly green eyes on a human? Not having a sclera, not sclera, scleria, sclera, whatever. Not having the white part of the eye is concerning. If they were just alarmingly green, they could be beautiful eyes, or it could be a sign that someone's been banging a ghost. I'm sorry, anaphasic life form. But on a non-human, that's fine. But you walk in and pretend to be a human when your eyes glow green outside of your iris, and I have some concerns. Maya's not over there pretending to be a human. Kentmere Eye. There's Kentmere. We went to the daughters. Maybe we go to Kentmere itself. I don't see anything else that could be Kentmere's Eye. Descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way I passed the Brookstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scrabble up his craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for you to find today. Oh. But you don't have anything else hidden on it. It's just a Kentmere eye. And this eye on Kentmere doesn't reveal anything. Okay. Well, do I want to wait to go to the Tomb of the Hunter or the Great Oak? Not really. I think we just continue. Lowick to Ilgil. That's a name. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Oh, now we're drawing lines between points. At first she felt free, but it was long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually made her way to Grizzledale Forest. The Grisdale Forest. She became a sister. Oh, Kitty's sleeping again. Okay. Explore. Lowick is here. To Crinkle Crags is here. There to there. No, wait. Lowick to... Ilgil. I don't know where Ilgil is. Ilgil, where are you at? Well, there's Sadgil. That meat? Meat hop? Lowick. Ilgil Head. Lowick. Ilgil Head. Foxfield. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Front screen. Should I draw this out? Gil. Is there a way? Can I draw on this map in any way? No? Lowick to here. Alright. There. Ilgil Head to Lowick. So that's about in between them, right? Yes. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it's been watching me, but I can tell that it's very interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for farther study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Ooh, more tubes. Oh, sorry, kitty. What's up, flower dude? You were wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now the Dendru has awoken. The redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us who will put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Feel like this is Praise Landru territory. Oh, hello, green mask, or jade mask. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me, all of me. Elder Filium is the answer. It must be. I want to forget those who help me. Horticulturist. Where is it? Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism that releases stinging barks triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, it's thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow in this plant. We've now confirmed that. Let's go visit the oak tree. Since I don't know what to do with Kentmere Eye. There's no eye here. There's Kentmere over here. And it's not the stone circle, and it's not Kentmere itself. So I don't know what the eye of Kentmere is, or Kentmere Eye. River Kent. Kendall. Sadgill. Tarn Crag. Great Oak. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Okay. Well, we visited the Great Oak. I don't know what I thought the oak might give us, but we visited it. Did he wake up before the bell startles you? Gracie Enright. My mum's into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I mean, I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is it another plant? Anyways, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. Golden light, start at Lawn Meg, S3E2. What? Start at Long Meg. Where's Golden Light? They said that like that's a thing. Also, what was her deal? She rolled up in like a white robe? S doesn't go to S. It goes to P and Q. E2. Aww. Start at Long Meg. Long Long Meg. Long Meg. Low wood. Nothing long. No golden lights. No gold and no long is what I see. Rustland. Not the lake name. Not a river name. River Kent. River Gilpin. River Sprint. River Wiser. River Levin. Water. River. No, I didn't want to go wherever I clicked. It's fine. River. Dud. Dawn. Okay. River-esque. Low wood. Westwater. Cable. No gold. No long. Nothing that might mean gold. Green-eyed dude's got a gun. His name is Forrest as well. Oh, Forrest is one of the Dreyer, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Duranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. So that's why your eyes are green, sir. You're addicted to spice. Rumors are that an ancient evil has arisen that were too much for Forrest to resist. Dreyer means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. Ooh. Don't fall, T. Kentamere Eye. Oh, this shows is done. You are the size of this thing. Huh. I don't know what the fuck that means. you set it all to this thing. Oh, they're all the same right symbol. Okay. Okay. I got a Windows logo on it. What is it supposed to be a reflection of this? What's the orientation of this? Golden light start at long meg. We don't have a long meg. So something is nicknamed Long Meg? Well, whatever. Let's go see the hunter. The memorial bears the name Hellfire. Stirs a memory he was one of the Dreyer. There's a lonely life at the mercy of dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Danthrium sap in childhood that they might benefit from the potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. I don't suppose I should pull out everything in the archives to double check there's no hidden text on it. Oh, there's hidden text on this thing immediately. It works! Fair enough. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Think. Midnight, wake up before I startle you. You're getting old really fast, Anna Wood. Help me! The amulet! I can't remove it, it's drawing the life from me. I've noticed. Like, my bad. Not my fault. There's no S3. South 3, East 2, start at Long Meg. We don't know what Long Meg is, though. So, yeah, there's that. You want Long Verkund. Witch's Remedy, the Long Verkund's blades to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Purple turning to pink at the end. Delicate scent. don't have anything else with small leaves growing in pairs that's named. So I guess you're really hoping. I guess I have to hope that this is it. Otherwise, I ain't got it. Hey, that's it. You can feel it working. This is long verkund. Gold free. Golden light start at long meg. Is there a meg? Is there no river? These are meg though. There's a river starts at L and M. Lake Undermere. The Hunter. Lowwood. Yeah, I don't see a... Kentmere Eye could be like an eye as a pass through the mountains. How did I come here? It's a good question. Oh, sorry. Esmos Duncan. Good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long I start to wonder if you are still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pockets of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Collect a pile of notes. Oh, hi. Okay. Well. One. None of them repeat. Well, the order they're presented in doesn't seem to do anything for me. I could put them in numerical order of visible petals. Trillium looking thing, this bell. Or 5. Is that a darker blue than it was? No. Number combinations is 20. 25 combos? No, it's yeah. Oh no, but they're unique, so they're choose. Force it, but that's probably not the answer. This is a puzzle game. They'll probably have some reason for me to do things. Mere eye. And mere eye. I like flip this page around. Reach the top of the crag in double time. Below me, the tarn glistens and shimmers in the sunlight, exciting me with its deep blue hue. All around me are the fells ripple into the distance. After searching high and low for anything insignificant, I decide enough is enough and head back. Alright. Ding. Oh, sorry, kitty. Simon Green, you're still alive. Hi. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. Found it while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from crushed petals of 3 distinct plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Well, how do I mix an elixir? We'll go for another look for what could be Long Meg. Start at Long Meg. Who or what is Long Meg? Well, if we start here and went, what do the instructions say? we went... Three... Nothing there. Yep. End date. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Until it wasn't. You wouldn't think following the modern railway line into Tibet that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. Okay. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching the stars. I see what you want. In Tibet, northeast, south, south, west, south, south. Sorry, kitty. Simon Green, welcome back. Long Meg? So I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library taking their toll. Fever Kiss. Fever Kiss. Mountain A story. Promotes an aura of confidence and pervasiveness. Long cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. What's up, mailman? There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermail, but that's certainly unusual. No seal. Beckfoot candle. Beckfoot candle, Kentamere Eye. Beckfoot's a place. There's Beckfoot. There's Kentamere. Candle and Eye. Kentamere Eye could be east. I guess first we're gonna do this thing though. Where's my card? In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. Reflects. New plants. purple things, which spawns amongst my labeled things, because I'm looking at labeled things. And displaced labeled things, didn't it? Huh. Huh. Do I have any dry leaf? No, I don't have any tri-leaf flowers yet. Or tri-petal flowers. Sorry, kitty. Welcome back, Forcevere. Talk to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to be seen in these parts. In the old world, they call this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it, but I'm getting distracted. My Xanthium supplies are low. I need more. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some known Duranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Okay. Dark purple flowers. Thin leaves, surprisingly sharp edge. Balance. Most plants offer small improvement to air quality, but the balance is a class of its own, sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of air in its vicinity. Many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Sure. Xanthium. Xanthium. Kenmare Eye. Kenmare East. Nothing here. Well. Keep trying. Keep failing. Kenmare Eye. Speckfoot Candle. Start at Longmeg. If we get 4 of these, we could draw something between them and figure out what C, E, and the next 2 letters mean, but right now I'm stumped. Okay. Reuben Ward. Crept around Black Crom 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. Could see clear as day. Upon the fell I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me. Beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. Don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal from my pounding head. You'd been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. The purple berries. Very Pretty sure I don't have anything with... Oh, are these berries? No, those are flowers. Are you berries? No. You berries? No. Are you berries? No. Are you berries? No. Orange fruit. Purple flowers. Rhubarb. Fresh aroma. Nothing says berries. Purple flower. Flower. I don't have it. I don't have anything with purple berries. Hint. Strange buttons with strange symbols on them hidden on my desk. Oh, okay. And what fucking order do I have all the parts. There's not is the dots on them? What? This has 7 dots. This one has 6 dots. This one has 7 dots. This one has 7 dots. This one has 7 dots. So no. Not the order they came in. It's not the order and the number of petals visible. Do you really want me to do every possible combination? Next hint. Next hint. The flowers on the desk can be arranged to be a code. Okay. Guess I'll get a pen and paper. That one. That. I don't know what the triple plant even is. I don't have its name. Is it in the book? I have the page so I can use its name as part of the code. Purple berries, recommended by physician, place of hair, the dog. Oh, sacred plant. Bad luck to pick the berries. Zoltaran, dark red fruit should not be ingested. Cool. Evidence. Toxins in the air. Damp smell. Uh-huh. Larkshire. the spiky thing that we've not seen either. I don't have any purple fruit, so we don't have that plant, period. Wait, what? Fucking does something? What? What did it do? Oh my gosh. Take forever. Can be arranged to make a code based off of their tear pattern. Okay. Go back. Gotta go all the way around. Secrets. Robert Barrow's medicinal herbology. Gosforth, 1813. Symbol Huff. Traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, thought to strengthen relations of the cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, generally point downward to avoid filling with water and easy access for pollinating insects. Devil's Night Trap, colloquially known as Corpse Friend. If ingested, a seed will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Jeez. It has a light, pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Kendall. Alright, don't mind me. We're gonna go to Kendall. Find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, a lengthy and engaging discussion covered a variety of botanical subjects. We decide on a trade. It turns out Robert's a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Oh, okay. Copper things. Plant has a regenerating effect. Most have tried to benefit properties realized. Curse. Red patches that grow in Arfacina are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. So this thing. Mushroom-like plants. We get 3 plants for this. Sweet, I assume one of the ones is the one we actually need. No, none of those have a purple berry on them. Well, I guess we'll label it. This is the Copper Caledonia. That's absolutely wrong. Caledonian. Oh. Okay. Purple flowers, long leaves. An overpowering, sickly, sweet scent. Distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Oh, is it all it's doing is making this go faster for where I'm willing to go? Oh. Whoops. It's fine. No, close. Archive. A Briar's disc, called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages in the location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around the edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whatever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Place the disc over some named point on the map nearby. Then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby. Note whatever symbol is pointing to the location. Oh. Okay. So from Kenmere, we're using the I. And Sedborough, or this edge here. Why did I come here? Cool. Go to location, you would place the disc for some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together. You can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me the map. Now give me the disc. Book. Fuck off. Away. 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 Through the disc. Enmir. So, Enmir I. Kentmere I. Mir I points this way towards Sedberg. And the Beckfoot candle points to the Seafell Pike. What candle? More important thing they've been doing at the shop. Okay, sure. Am I just gonna click everything in between what could be there and what the disc's direction is? Is that literally what your puzzle is? Because that's kind of not interesting as a puzzle, not gonna lie. Where's Gosfoot? We have a coin and a tree. Maybe we'll go there. It's either an 8 or it's an S. Now I've come here. Darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a raising dread in my chest. Okay. Beckfoot candle. Beckfoot. Candle. Beckfoot. Candle. Candle leads me to the east of Wastewater. To the north, the mighty Scalfell Pike gazes at the sky, the tallest peak in England. We're in England? The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. Well, that's not the one. That's not the one we need. I still don't know what Kenmere Eye means then, because I went to what was pointed at with Kenmere Eye. Right there, that spot, we went there and got nothing. Guess we'll just enjoy watering our plants for the time being. Can't even pet the kitty because it's behind the stupid icon. Pet kitty's head. And more. Eye. Follow the bearing of the eye and end up in the small forest north of Kendall. The forests are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth a type of flower is flourishing. What? Is this purple berries? Yay! We ate the purple berries time. Found your wild coal. Took forever though. Wild coal, yeah, I have it. Where'd it go? Any purple berries? Yes. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket water thrown over the face, unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural lights. Wild coal. Kitty, I'm gonna be able to pet your belly. Back. Michael Bennett. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom that she says can ward off evil spirits. Healthy purple berries. I ate the purple berries. Always. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit around and do nothing. There's something very strange out in the woods. Huh. Strange mushroom, you say? Is it a sunset? Mountaintop? Thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Welcome back, Verona Green. Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. The summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. And that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary, a little right reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. There are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. So we're going back to Tibet, and we're going northeast. Tibet, northeast. Wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as a dead man's field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the foil, like fingers reaching out from the grave. Yeah, that's a mushroom, alright. I guess end day. Need a card from the deck. It's blank. It's blank. We're gonna use our eye on it. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day the thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Day 10, Sunday. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. New look for Curly. Oh. I look forward to seeing your new look and Curly's new look. 3 ravens circle above their caws and croaks, leaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Huh. If it wasn't for this weird lumpy base, I would say that looks an edible plant. Why do these change? Oh, sorry, kitty. Mail time. From your librarian friend today. In reference to your question the other day about Longmeg, I'm afraid I don't have an answer, but Platter Abbey was a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They never allowed me to look in their stacks. Moan. Was it? Platter Abbey? To the Abbey. Presumably we won't get murdered by Father Thomas this time, or attempted murdered. A small window opens with the much larger oak door. Within the much larger oak door. From the darkness with a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Which is the plant that means friend? Did it say in the BIOS? We gave you. Box button. hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward, slowly, without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Just hand out a scroll? The sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant a bulbs of bygone. Regards, Longameg. There is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legends, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic, till one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. I see. Start at Long Meg. Hello, Verona Green. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Ardea was around, but she's not. They kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat the servants, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. I won't sit idly by and do nothing. Better have a little chat with this new Arda. I think she'll take some mountain astery with me. Mountain astery. Promotes an aura of confidence and pervasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Large cup-like flowers. Oh, well, it's you. Maybe? Maybe it's you. You smell damp? Has a distinct smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. So that would be it. Weeping Bell. Oh shit, we already have Vile Plume. Get a Weeping Bell soon. And we just need some Bell Sprouts. Fully evolve that Pokemon. Mountain Astery. Start at Long Meg. So the daughters don't circle the one apart. So you go 1, 2, 3 south, 2 east. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the river bank is a much more unusual looking flower. Oh, a flower I would not touch. Looks like chicken feet on stems. We're gonna archive these. I don't know if we need them anymore. They're kind of in the way. I don't know what this coin is for still. There was nothing at Gross Fort, so. Tree. There's no tree here. Huh. Thomas Green, another green. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful in wrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I've taken great care transporting. My lab equipment's finally here. I'll be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Okay, we're now making potions. It's potion time. Would you like a potion? Then you, Ardia, wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. Must place an offering at the altar of Arduinia. Collect. What kind of an offer? What kind of an offer indeed? And also, what the hell kind of map did you draw me? Okay, so this is a river. Possibly right here. The mountain, maybe not. Mountains on two sides of a river. With a hell of a squiggle in it. Is that enough of a squiggle? Could be that one. No. There are churches nearby. There's a church. There's a church. Two churches, 2 mountains, and a river. That could be a church. That could be a church. This could be it. Mountain. Yeah. So we got mountain. Okay, move you over there. We got a mountain. Church. Town. But not really a church. That's fine. Got the squiggle up there. Looks about right. The squiggle here looks about right. But just south of the mountain. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest for now, at least. The trees are thick here. Old, too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisted roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. An Ember Soul or Cauldry. Well, we have Cauldry already unlocked. So what's, oh no, we don't. According to the legend, no wait, this one. The use of Cauldry are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up these claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. And the other one is Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flower with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. Okay. Pleasant fresh aroma. Where are the spines? Rather unpleasant scent. Flowers. Beautiful. It's quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I've just found out. Okay, so we're between this one, which is probably Ember Soul. And Cauldry. Rather unpleasant scent. of leaves. Spider. Alright, just chilling. Thin stem with small leaves. Not have small leaves though. Thin stem. Small leaves. I know which one it is. I already marked it. I would like to use Cauldry, but I guess we'll use the Ember Soul. Evulium. Senses produced is considered overpowered by some, but it's said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Smell your bones back to health. Cooper, being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're gonna set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or nonsense, and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. Just want to tend to my garden in peace. Looking for some lark shine to drive them away if they come around again. Lark shine. Lark shine with a powerful defense mechanism. Oh, well, here you go. It's definitely the spiny thing. Lark shine. Ooh, it's got holes punched in it. 902, well, that's the height of one of the mountains. 803 and an X. In time, she learned the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Do the summoning. I need more tea. Oh, we're gonna go straight into strange horticulture. I guess my name is Dor now. Oh, midnight. Hello. Must pet kitty. Hopefully you don't hear more background noise. I did play with my audio settings a bit. Should be fine. Fine enough that hopefully no sound is bleeding in still. So we need to go to one of these mountains. Was 902. There's 902. There's 803. We're looking for Old Man is 803. Bowfell is 902. Shift. There's no river between them. But I guess it's just a river. But does it line up? 802. 902. Ah, it's not a river. There you go. There. That spot. The peak of this mountain. The impressive ridgeline of E16 of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Oh hey, they have those in malls. Where did it land? And you are... what are they called? Crinkle Crags? I'm gonna tag you as your location was Crinkle Crags. Area code? Zip code of 902 and 802? Or 902 and 803? Do we have any other puzzle bits to do? I don't think so. What does this page say? Made from the crushed petals of these three distinct plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Somebody got real high. The Bayer's disc, often called Smuggler's Disc, yes. Yes. So I guess we're gonna get more Smuggler Disc related things. We don't know what this coin is for. We still have a coin. Can I like double click it and flip it over? No? 1813. Gosforth, who did not care. We tried to go with the Gosforth and we didn't get anything. So, Kitty, are you gonna be surprised? Will you watch me do it? George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant that can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Weeping Bell. I tagged the Weeping Bell. What does it look like? I've already forgotten. Ember Soul, Crinkle Crags. We're not given anyone Weeping Bell? Plant leads to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. Soft-filled leaves. Oh no, I was saying we didn't have a Weeping... No, I did say we have a Weeping Bell. I said we have a Vile Plume and a Weeping Bell and we just need a Bellsprout. I literally said that on stream and I didn't tag it. It's spelled with an E. Okay. Bell at the end. E at the end. Okay, don't be scared this time. Oh, hello, I've a task you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreyer is in town and we know he's paid you a visit recently, no doubt feeding his habit. You want me to poison Green Eyes? We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendrew. If he returns, give him some of this. You want me to poison this man? I know I technically seem to have joined your cult, but I didn't agree to that. Nor do I have any plans of poisoning this man. Not surprised that time, kitty. Amos Duncan, welcome back. I'm headed out on the road again, but before I leave, I want to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination. I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Well, now we have to figure out how to make Balok's elixir without killing this man. Where did our alchemy tools end up? Where did they go? Oh, there it is. All right, so we need what certainly looks an awful lot like is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 petals. You a 9-petaled plant? Yeah, you certainly look like a 9-petaled plant. What do you do? You are a mellow glow. What does mellow glow do? Mellow glow. Allow a person to pass unnoticed. I don't know if I have any other 9 petal. That's too many. Feeling like St. John's Poppy could be this one, but it's got stigma popping out. We'll have to find whatever that is. Do you have 9 petals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably 10. I'd say this one has 10. Ah, that one's looking more like that. That. What are you? Oh. We don't know what that one is. I guess it could also be this thing. So that one certainly looks a lot more like it. So that one doesn't, neither of them have, all right, what do you look like close up? Little ball tip bits. Little ball tip bits. We're gonna end up poisoning this man, aren't we? This is also an unknown plant to us. A pleasant and fresh aroma. Is it candlewood? No, candlewood's up there. Like, this is candlewood. Almost certainly. Cauldron. I feel like we use a cauldron. Application in dark magic. Devil's Night Trap. Corpse Friend. Ingested seeds will cause slow, agonizing death. Is that you or you? No? It could be that thing. It has a light, pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. Rather unpleasant scent. So it's not that one. So we probably won't poison him. That's a... Scent is produced and considered overpowering by some, but it's said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Has many short, pretty leaves. Could be this thing. Pleasant, fresh aroma. Anything else? Any other flowers that it could be? 5 petals with a pointed end? No, I don't see it. That has 4 petals. This has 7 petals. Screw it, let's brew it. Let's see what happens. So I think it's this, and where did Pointy Blue go? Nope. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct plants. Huh. Balox elixir is potent aid, allowing those to drink it. 3 distinct plants. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. All right then. We just BE? BE. Balox elixir. Balox elixir. How do I, where did the elixir go? How do I give it to you? Oh, it's on our thing. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't need to know the ingredients. We just have it. We have an infinite amount of it. Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Do some shrooms for the pain? That tracks. Seems legit. I like put it down here. Nope, it just shifted stuff over. Well, whatever. Midnight. Here, have a pet. Alice Boyd. We met you before. I've run out of... Oh, I can't remember its name. It's a sweet-smelling plant with small purple flowers. I need it for reasons. Sweet-smelling plant with purple flowers. Have a delicate scent, purple turning to pink at the ends. The smell is alluring. Isn't this poison? What is it? What was this? Simon Spectre. Isn't that very much poison? Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes... Whoops. Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of this plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Smell is alluring. Doesn't say sweet though. You look like a witch. Next. Sorry, Midnight. Oh, welcome back, Simon Greed. Oh goodness, Hellbore, or Hellbore, I'm sorry. Why do I keep calling you Midnight? You're Hellbore. Haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother had me look into this servant creature for you. But I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange, I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. Oh geez, what kind of cosmic horror is it that you can't really look knowledge up about it? I have Lord Fermont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. Okay. That and sneak in some Hellbore hugs. Yes, pet Hellbore. I've not been getting anywhere through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant. But Lord Fermont's archives at Huncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Now we just have to find something that looked like that name. Not Black Barrow. Uh-huh. What was the area? Huncaster. Something Caster. Looking for a caster. Ah, there it is. It is Muncaster. I follow Fermont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I've still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dandrew. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? The Woken Dandrew is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their wills. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. And the Dandrew was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Huh. So we have to make a brew to defeat it at some point. John Hall, I don't know if I've met you before. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Is this cocaine? Sir? Sir, what is Norwood? Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Oh. Well, you're in Norwood. Daisy Dock. Well, I suspect that this is Daisy Dock. Simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It said the ancient warriors would take it before going to battle. I think that's Daisy Dock. New card. Where are you taking us this time? The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Huh. So we're already at the full mood. First letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. Golden... Don't seem to have a plant known as golden light. Well, we do have this. So it has 6. Something 6. The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. And golden light... Did I write down which one was golden light? Because golden light's on the map. It's very likely that golden light's over here? No. I've seen golden light before. It's not the one with the glowing little spores that we just looked at, right? No. First letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. And 6. Also known as, we can go here and work our way down and probably find it eventually. Wait, will it let me go out into the ocean? The area is inaccessible. Fair enough, game. Hellboy, wake up before you're surprised by the bell. Oh, hi, Forest Girl. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servants. In all my time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night. force came alive and drove the beast back. Arduina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone. We must not allow the servant to get its hand on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for 100 years, a tool to defeat the awoken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it. Of course. Huh. Crap, what was the flower that is the master of unlocking? I can tag the potion. Baylock. You wouldn't want to give Baylock any, you wouldn't want to misplace Baylock's, Tranya. That's Baylock. Also Clint Howard. Oh, sorry, Hellbor. Sup, mailman? They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. I don't know much more than that, but the seeds, those seeds of redemptionist have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield is over here. And the Trident says we're going here. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northeast of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. Ah, looks a lot like the one that I tagged, perhaps incorrectly. You can go hang out with it. Not a lot of purple flowers that we have not tagged. Which one of you is the master of unlocking plant? Aha, this thing. Okay, well we got... Oh, there's text on it too. Alright. Follow the Dudon tributary to its source. Could fair bringer be widow's woe? Could fair bringer be widow's woe is... Okay. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fair bringer. Fourth to lift a curse. Last, the pedal to secure black blooded's reverse. Okay, well we have most of those. Apparently we don't have this one. We have the corpse's friend. I just don't remember where it is. I think we just passed by it, right? Help the dead find peace. We get a piece of paper to write this down. What's on this page? RAM timings. Cool, I don't need this. Corpses. Friend. I can't read my writing. That's probably not great. It's fine. We'll beat them still. We got some tries. Corpse's friend. First is Corpse's friend a reminder? Not really a reminder, though. Ankle binder. Lift a curse. Last a pedal to secure black blood's reverse. Hypothermia. Skin rash? Does any of these sound like a skin rash? No. Stomach pains, hallucinogenic, hypothermia, skin rashes, protection against all manner of affliction of the mind, dark magic, lock opener, tricky to find. Balm against eye strain? I think that's one of it. Makes you young? No. Courage? No. Devil's Night Trap? No. Wait, where's the one that makes you hallucinate? Does that make you freak out in fear? No. You know, I'll call the next customer while we're here. Oh, hi, Forrest. You're going to Black Cromwell. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. Man, he's down for a glorious death. How could I say, glory and honor to you, sir. We'll take Ember Soul. Ember Soul. Protective Prophecy. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Lesser Meridoc. Lesser Meridoc. Curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant. Peeled lemon rind. No, that's the other one. Lesser Meridoc. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehendable. Huh. Is that an ankle grabber? No, but that's mental facilities, not ankle or joint or stop you from moving. I'll write it down as a maybe. Can't put more than one tag on a plant, which is unfortunate. We're not gonna betray this man. I'm running a business. Although I'm not sure what people pay me in. I guess they pay me in knowledge and plants? Right? Like, they're not giving me money. Alright, what's the Ember Soul look like so I can find it quickly? Alright, well I don't have... None of these look like the Drog here, so we're just gonna go through here until I find it. Maybe I should organize them by... or alphabetically. That would make sense. But who's got time for that? Huh. Flowers with many petals, razor sharp leaves. I thought I had a long leaf. Are you at Ember? Be able to click on these and have it zoom in on the ones if I've already found them. That would be a nice quality of life feature. There you are. Now we pissed off the cult, although it's much closer to, you know, the end times, I would have presumed, since we're at the full moon. And something must be done about this beast. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear. Bringer of Fear is definitely Widow's Woe. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Oh, sorry, Hellbore. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. Yeah, I don't know who you are. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Arnside Antiquities. Follow the Dudan tributary to its source. River Dudan. Is this the source or is the mountain the source? Never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Could Fairbringer be Widow's Woe? Which is what we just learned. Uh-huh. Dudan Tributary. Known as Golden Light. Oh, okay. First, the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle biter. Or is it something that corpse's friend? Does corpse's friend help with memory? What do you call it? Red. Ebony. Red. Plan is set to uncover that which is hidden. Ren turns black around poison, but doesn't cure poison. Thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. Flowers go. Burns very bright. Okay, well, let's go. Let's say from S forward, we're gonna check right now. Spring. Relieve pain. Vibrant petals. Hearing ability. One of these lifted a curse for someone. Any kind of highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and death. Huh. Text the home. Then declare a curse. Strengthen relationships. The one that moves about. Widow's woe. Oh! The soft-frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. The weeping bell. So we're going to L6. L6. Nothing here. Weeping bell. First letter of the Latin name. I guess this is family and it's N. N6. N6. Where'd you go, Weeping Bell? Slash golden light. Water some plants. Feed this up. You know what? We should grab this and check it. Nope. Arnside Antiquities. Is Arnside a place? So N6. N6. I should not have touched my screen. I probably just left a big old fingerprint here. The gentle sound of flowing water and sunlight through scattered clouds. Scattered clouds. A rest. 2 plants to be found. Already explored here and found everything to be found. Oh, and a lucky one. It's 7. Damn it. Okay. So, L7. 7. L. I amble through Meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisy, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. Something that looks like a cattail and blue circles. Probably should, again, just be doing alphabetical, but you know, we're just shifting things over so that things stop getting shifted when stuff spawns. End day. And more raven spider. Sure. Is that to go with my wheel? My smuggler's compass, or whatever they call it. Equipped with Ardra's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. It's very much a full moon, and we just pissed off our dudes. Cult mans are gonna come. And more spider, or raven spider. So there's a crow. There's a spider. And more under mirror. And more. And more. Egret Mont. There's Arnsign. We can always go to Arnsign. And more. Oh, there's Enmore. And more. Raven. Nothing here. It's going great. Oh, hi. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge. Unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Because I have to settle for some daisy dock to help me get through it instead. Well, this is a daisy dock. What did daisy dock do? What am I helping you do to your father-in-law? Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Daisy Dock. Oh, you're gonna get powered up on some Daisy Dock, huh? Ooh, you're not important to the story. Interesting. Simple potion will grant courage. Purplish blue flowers. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. They have very similar leaves. 5 points. So this is not Daisy Dock. Can I? Oh, I can highlight. Can I cut? I can cut. Anyways, you're Daisy Dock. That's courage. And more crow. And more spider. See the size to the northeast across the river. Or is it a sequence? Is it oh hey mailman. Do I go end more to the raven than to the spider? This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There is no address providing, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume was meant for you. Yo, that could be anyone. Oh, hi. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ho ho, so you got it working. Oh yes, yes, it works, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret, ho ho. Bow something. River Esk. Bowfell. North of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Bowfell, source of the river Esk. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. Oh yeah, that looks friendly. Just some bells. Straight up bells. A lot of people going live. And it's bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. River-esque Bowfell. Found that one. Oh, we can go to the antiquities. Sorry, Hellboar. Here, have a pet. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he brought back from his latest venture. He's been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. Got a bag full of oddly looking mushrooms. He says they're perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I brought one with me to help you identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. Come back tomorrow. Miss Dunn, Mushroom Woods west of Undermere. Undermere. Guess, yeah, across the river from Undermere. Mushrooms, how have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Ooh. Some lovely looking red cap mushrooms. They certainly look friendly. So those are red caps. Not a sun count, it's not the bishop parasol. Not the wandering boo. Could be the spring wax cap. Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. Could be. It's not the copper, you're the copper. You're the copper? Wait, are these actually mushrooms? Keep saying they're not mushrooms when we clicked on them otherwise. Often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's Worry is a mushroom. Rejuvenate aching bones. Dead man's fingers. This fungus typically found in dense forests protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse reaching up. So this leg. So this is probably dead man's fingers. Devil's Night Trap? Nope. Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants strength to short periods of expensive severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. Huh. Still don't know what that is. Anything else mushroomy looking or sounding? We seen Widow's Woe. A thimble huff. Used as decorations at weddings, thought to strengthen relationships. Oh, that looks an awful lot like this thing we just got. Oh crap, where'd it go? Oh, well we, oh, man, no. The bells aren't, wide enough. Could be these, this could be it. The flowers are blue. You are maybe a... Thrimble Huff. Dark red fruit should not be eaten. Red fruits, long flat leaves. So this one's not marked. These might be Storin from Blackburrow Hills. Danger. That's right, there it was marked as dangerous. Don't eat, so that could be it. Sheep snap. When prepared well, the green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell, sound hollow when tapped. To the south, this plant is bulbs of bion. I don't think we have anything with green seed pods. Oh, this could be green seed pods. Whatever, let's call someone. Who's next? No, let's go to Arnside Antiquities. Doge. Buy some Doge. Saw Arnside, there's Arnside. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines use their use is unfathomable. Occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand farther study. Oh. Elixir of the Damned and St. Quentin's elixir. Andrew. I think I understand what they want. So we don't know about Snapseed. Palance. Most plants offer small improvements to air quality, but the palance is a class of its own, something called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of air in its vicinity. Many short leaves of this plant are held to thought filter toxins from the surrounding air. Pleasant, fresh aroma. Smells fresh. Like tasty, fresh, almost minty breath? Minty plant? No, it's not minty. Isle of Neptune. No, the Lyles of Neptune, also called Truthsayer. Plant will force birds to tell the truth when eaten. Speak truth. Sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Oh. I don't know if we have that one yet. So I don't have anything that looks like that. Strong scent. Acerbic odor. Oh. Yeah, we might not have that. Sorry, Albor. What's up, Simon? Lord Vermont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I'm looking all over the library, but I've discovered it is a mold problem. Oh, your library problems. I hope you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Sweet breath. Sweet breath. Palance. There you go. We now know that is in fact Palance. Sour brandy. Give me the brandy. Help with memory recovery. Oh. Wait, where'd it go? What's it called? Anyways, this one needs to be yellow. Uh... Sour brandy? Name of this plant derives from the fact that, although it's edible, the large stamen in the is extremely bitter to the taste. Is this thing? I suspect that this one is sour brandy, or it's the yellow one with no flower, but it's not quite the right shape. Memory. Just keep writing words, it'll be fine. Haberdashery is the place they sell buttons and shit. Where they sell everything, right? Well, no, that's Harbor Freight. You're right, it'd be buttons and fancier looking things too. Fancier looking things. Nothing there would be fancy. Okay, so give me the card. And more. Whoop, not the elixir of the... Damn it, I don't want the elixir of the dead. Give me the damn thing. Alright, so we center that there. We go to the raven. The raven points to this spot, so we go to there. Right? There. There. And then we go to spider. Jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Oh, what the oh, yeah, okay, that's snap seed or whatever it's called. Sheep snap. Seed pod. They're quite hard. Yeah, this is, in fact, let's open the book just to double check that it's called sheep snap. Leaves are strong and leathery. Oh. Corpse's friend, a reminder. Ankle grabber, the binder. Unless it's death fingers. Dead man's fingers. What? This should be purple. We haven't used it. It's not confirmed. Strength and resolve. Oh, sorry, kitty. Leathery. I know. Like, you want all your plants to be as leathery as possible. You want to think this plant feels like a cow. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you got some Timble Huff, then it would save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Timble Huff. Strengthen relationships. This thing. Glowhorn. I wonder what glowhorn might be. Could be any of these mushrooms. Glowhorn or forest lantern or pixie lamp is phosphorescent illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint lights might lure them to their demise. Not lull them to their demise. Glowhorn, not born. suit out of it. Make some whips. 8 miles to the east. Oh, that's the symbol on the coin. 8 miles to the east of what's on the coin, probably. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by and the sun set. She worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer amongst the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also swiftly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. The moon's been very solid for a little bit. This coin has the same tree, Gosforth. 8 miles to the east of Gorthforth. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope. Not 4. I didn't mean to click on 4. More important things I could be doing back at the shop. Yes, there are. Like not being a potato and clicking things by accident. First customer. Sorry, Hellbore. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. Is there anything we can do? Okay, well, it's not a bishop parasol. It's not a copper Caledonian. It might be farmer's wort. The mushrooms moved again. Stop moving mushrooms. Sit still like good mushrooms. Not a bishop parasol, it's not a sunset, it's not wandering boo, it's not this thing that's they keep telling us is not a mushroom, but insists oh, the little red things are fungus though. You know what? Come hang out with the fungus. So it's either spring wax cap or farmer's worry. What's a spring wax cap? Edible mushrooms with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, can help relieve pain. Looks a lot like these red mushrooms here. The red caps have a spongy texture. Nope, that's farmer's wort. Farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. So we assume it's farmer's worry. We need royal gentia. Not anything else. Not royal something else. Royal gentia. Ah yes, the red heart thing. Ooh, liverstone. Caution advised when handling these plants due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Huh, could be this thing. This very pointy black mushroom. Liverstone. Could be liverstone. This is probably farmer's worry. Take two. Gosforth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still waters of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Got 2 new flowers. Oh yeah, that looks safe. Whatever these little bulge things are on it are probably not the best. Some sort of fungus. Flowers are very delicate. The petals fall very easily. St. Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Talents? No. Oh, a 5-pointed leaf. This thing's a 5-pointed leaf. Daisy Dock? Do you grant courage, Daisy Dock? You do, right? That's what you did? Courage. A red flower to protect the mind. Sandalwood. Sandalwood protects the mind. A seed pod for luck. Wait, this is luck? Bring good fortune when prepared correctly. Go. That is Saint Quentin's elixir. Not that I know what it does. Overcome fear. Yeah, okay. That overcomes fear. Third is the Fair Bringer. I have to flip through. I know we're supposed to know the poison one and the Fair Bringer, I think. No, we're supposed to know the Lift the Curse one and the poison one. I don't know if we know the ankle grabber, the binder. We do have something that knows... Oh, you know what? What's the vine called? I don't know if we have the vine. But we saw the thing that reverses the binding. I don't know if we need this coin. Nope. Coin can't go in the archive. Elixir of the Dam, made from a concoction of... Oh, of course you're Latin. Arbium, Alcatris, Meticulous, Retinia, and Amends Fortis. Powerful elixir dangers, extreme caution advised. It's said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Aha! Another... Help the dead find peace. So we send the soul away with this. That's maybe not the best choice, but I guess if it brings them back somewhat. Ens Fortis and Maculus Rentia. Oh, just keep up. Dirthantium. This? No. Long, pointy bits. Wait, this is the one. Yeah, the green-eyed one. Okay. Harry Potter, we're making potions now. And Maculus Retintia. The Henchuck. Fruit of the Henchuck can be startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss. Nope. Is known to cause severe amnesia. The tubulus bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it's ready to harvest. Rather unpleasant smell. Fruit. You a fruit? Turquoise. That's blue-green. And you a fruit. So, first things first. Go to the elixir land. You are the elixir of the damned. Second of all, where did it go? What? Where did that fruity thing go? Where'd orange fruit go? Orange fruit. Huh. Oh, there you are. Up, orange fruit. You are a hen chuck. That kitty elbor. That's oh hi. I see not poisoning you did not help you keep your eye. I've been to Black Calm. I have fought the serpent and lived, but my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use a tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I'm ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Here you go. I've already made it! How convenient and lucky! Prittle. Coveted by the rich, pretty prittle is crushed to make dyes. It's a very rare plant that's hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Pretty prittle? Looks like this thing. This is the one that just says it has purple flowers? No, it has unpleasant smell. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Purple priddle. Priddle. Yeah, that looks about right. Pretzel. Oh man, you're back again. Second time for the day? There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. I dinged him out. I'm like, next customer, mailman. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. Yo, fuck that dude. I rushed that dude and Howard fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. What was his name? Isidore... Not you. This dick, the barrister, he punched a dog. Can I poison him? Sad Gill Chalice. Sad Gill Chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks and velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in lush grass. A deadly-looking plant, you say? Oh, fair enough. A deadly-looking plant. I can't disagree with your choice of description of this carnivorous plant. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. Hi. Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that'll help us defeat this creature. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong dude. Verona, the wrong voice for that dude. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be done. One of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I don't know where it could be found. Swift snare. Yes, it is. That's the one that gets ankles. But I didn't think I had it. Two is probably swift snare. Oh, I mean, it might be this biting thing. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue to its properties. Once ensnared, it's impossible to extricate oneself without help. They have small heart-shaped leaves. This thing has small heart-shaped leaves. Swift snare. We have a lot of deadly plants around our cat. Oh boy, you're a good kitty, right? You're not gonna get yourself poisoned or anything, or caught and strangled. Ollie Bell, I haven't seen you before. My daughter is getting married, and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. I believe there's a plant with a small blue cup-like flower that's supposed to bless their union. Yes. I believe I used that already and knew that for a fact that it is Timberhuff. Oh, hello. I can't help notice the Dreyer Huntsman is alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the den. Always praise the den. Okay. You didn't buy anything. Get the fuck out. End of day. Fuck you, dudes. Should we go visit the old oak? Since it's now important. The old oak is... The great oak is down there. Huge tree stands before me, possibly tall and wide, bigger than I've ever imagined. I have no idea how many days are left. Oh, this bar is getting pretty full down here. Decay gives way to new growth from death, life. The cycle starts again, west of a white scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure begins to rise in low primal snarl sounding across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Alright, we're past the full moon. Time to open the shop, Hellboar. Nope, I'm not listening to your mill yet. We're gonna wander away. The cycle starts again west of the White Scar. The fuck is the White Scar? Is that a place? White Scar. White Scar. Oh, White Scar. Cycle begins anew west of White Scar by the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its blank-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Oh. Looks like a tulip. I lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Sure. Hey, look, it filled it up. Who could have expected that? I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere in the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Of Arnside. East of Arnside. Arnside was somewhere down here. Arnside. Is it White Scar Cave? Thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmer's Worry. I'm surprised at how easily I'm able to roll away the boulder with the help of Farmer's Worry. My eyes adjust to the dark. I discover several clusters of fungus glowing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Twilight Lipatoa, in the twilight where shadows grow. Take leaf and root and eye of crow. A plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Don't be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Huh. I think I have that one. It's around here somewhere. Yep, them's mushrooms, alright. Well, we know what the glow horde probably is. Spring wax cap. This is probably the spring wax cap. Yeah, waxy looking caps or feeling caps. So this is probably the spring wax cap. Means I have no idea what this thing is. Dark and imposing, strange. My fingertips feel slightly numbed. Oh, that's a hell of a poisonous mushroom. You'll give it a poke and your fingers are numb. Do not touch anymore. Oh, sorry, Hellbore. Faye Swift, you're still alive. Why can't I remember? There's something important that I know was there, but it's only in darkness now. Sour brandy. Coming back, it happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I've not been myself lately. Are you possessed? Okay. Umbrella. Powerful balm against diseases of the heart. Will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long rounded leaves and a flower that smells like strawberries. Huh. Looks an awful lot like, oh, where did it go? It had like 4 petals. This thing. Petals fall easily. No, maybe not. Anyways, now for certain that this is now sour brandy. We don't need any of this. Oh, well, maybe we need memory. Eldon Gregory. My wife is of 30 years is dying. That is the truth. It is as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit idly by and wait it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I could think about. I understand the risk, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. Elixir of the damned. Oh, we're gonna turn your wife into a, well, she's not gonna have much of a mind after this, but hey, here you go. It's what you asked for, and I sell you what you need. Oh no, what you want. Not necessarily what you need. Average. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of the sought-after plant. Said that if you give hemorrhage to your beloved one under the light of a full moon, you'll both live long, blessed lives. Average. Average looks a lot like this thing. overpowering sickly scent. Is this one? No. If I were to start making this super brew, oh, was it not a purple flower? Huh. Let's put our elixirs over here near the mushrooms. Am I crazy? Did I just miss it? First is the corpse friend. A reminder. There's the ankle grabber, which may be this. Third is the fairbringer. I don't remember which one that is, but I can only put so many plants in here. But whatever. Next. Kitty, wake up. I don't want to startle you, Hellbore. Althea Oshia. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get a hold of some liverstone here. Liverstone. Is this a liverstone? Nope. Your liverstone. Thumb. Pronounced thum. Flower sometimes associated with death. Oh. Okay. Well. Liver stone. Oh, hello, green mask. I can't control anything, and I cannot control it anymore. It has all gone too far. I never meant it for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, 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 and more death. You have to help me. Dead man's fingers or widow's woe? Widow's woe. Did we use widow's woe already? No. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Purple flowers. Somewhat damp smell. Kempfoot. Dainty flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Very delicate. Dainty flowers. Is this widow's woe? swear I tagged one of these as Widow's Woe. Are you Widow's Woe? Okay. Carnivorous Tauren. I mean, I'm gonna guess this that this carnivorous looking plant is the only one with a carnivorous name. This is Widow's Woe then. Widow's Woe. This one's probably carnivorous. Or probably. I mean, it's got teeth. That thing looks quite as carnivorous as the thing with teeth. Corpse friend. How's this thing called? That's not a corpse friend. Hollis Gibb. I've been talking over the last few nights down the royal oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy working in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Okay. Pennybell. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it's highly addictive and leads to sickness and death. Yes, like many things that get you high, but not everything. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the woods. Huh. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but the power came at a cost. The servant was awoken and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread, it was death. Saturday. The east of the castle. The east of the... This is the castle. I think this is the only one that says castle. Nope, that one says castle. Any of them have a flag on them. That one's a castle as well. This one, if you cross, this is not a river. This one's far from any river. This castle, if you cross a river, and then you cross another river. Oh no, through the mountain pass at the edge, east of the castle. Boom, across the river, through a mountain pass. These are mountains. It grows edge of the woods. All right, is there another river or another castle that could be? Castle? Anything else? Any other little pictures look like a castle? Not really, not around those mountains. That's a castle. Across a river, through a mountain pass, at the edge of a forest. That could be it. Let's try there. Got it. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. What do we get? Oh, hey! Hey, it's the roots, or the vines. So it's not, hi. Can I take the tag off of you? Edit that tag, I suppose. Wake up, kitty. It is time. The servant is on the move again. It is time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. Hope all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. Well. Well. I might have them in my inventory. I don't know which ones are which, though. Where'd it go? Where? You're a swift snare. Okay. We must act now before it's too late. Gather the plants. Yes, but what if... Oh, the bell's gone. She took the bell. No. What about the other customers? The moon's covered a fortnight. You're right, BK. How are you doing this lovely Sunday? Don't need this. Thank you for the follow, Laura Plays. Oh, hi. How are you doing this Sunday? Cheers. Hope you're having a good day. We had a good weekend. We're almost done. I'm almost done with this game here. I think. I just need to figure out. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. I think that's this one because it's a rare plant that's believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. That sounds like a corpse's friend. Those who could afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. So the then comes the ankle grabber, which I'm pretty sure is this swift snare. Third is the fair bringer. I don't know what plant causes fair. Guess I have to read this whole book. How many plants do I have? No, not you. Oh, wait. We don't need this. We have several pages of plants at this point. Third is the fair bringer. This one doesn't bring fair. They just wanted me to get the other guy killed. Alright, worry less. Aptly named plant. Smell fire set to help ease symptoms of anxiety. That's the opposite. Which is fig. Many uses. Ease the symptom of infection. Soak up moisture. Well liked by butterflies. I mean, that'd be nice to have around. Similar leaves to the fever kiss plant. Winterboard, known as blue aloe. Blue winter. Hardy plant found growing extreme cold conditions. Rubbery leaves make effective insect repellent. Wild coal, purple berries recommended by physician in place of hair of the dog. Mentally as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much. Cool. Sacred plant. Cool. Said to induce fear, widow's woe. Wait. So I did know that. So we got Capodilia, Swift Snare, Wisdom's Woe, Widow's Woe, Lift a Curse, which we used very, very early in the game, and I did not keep track of which one that was. Plant believed to lead to gold. Weeping Bell, not that. Wandering Boo is just a mushroom that moves. Twilight Leptia. Twilight shadows grow. Plant gloom and despair. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Timble buff. Cross section. Used decoration for weddings. Tomb. Associated with death. Used in candles. Swift snare. Yeah. Sunset moon. Thought to deter unwanted souls. We did use this once to help someone who thought they were cursed, but I don't think that's what they want, but we're gonna write that down. Sunset Mount Trap. Mount Wrap. Yeah, poison berry is not gonna be it. St. John's Poppy. Vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbuer's hearing ability. Not the wax cap, it just helps relieve pain. Sour brandy. Bitter memories, memory enhancer. Hell's Gate. Witchcraft. No. Shimmering Lung. Burns very bright and noisily. Sheep Snap is luck. Royal Gentia. Releases Swift Snare. Wren. Reacts to poison. Red Ebony. Uncover which that is hidden. Can I apply this to anything? No? To find out what's hidden in here? No? Priddle. No, just pretty. Bennett. Gastric distress reduces anxiety. Henbell. Addictive. Drug. Talents. Oh yeah, cleans the air. Norwood. That's the spores one? Yeah. Wakes you up. Confidence and pervasiveness. No. Mellow glow. Pass unnoticed. Amikdu. Decorative. Pleasant looking but touching leaves against bare skin results in painful sores. Mary's Breath. Can be bound to secrecy using Mary's Breath. Used grown in royal gardens. Okay. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully. Gives you focus by rubbing it between your fingers. Witch's Remedy. Lift curses! Hey! There it is. This is Long Vericund. Stone. Paralysis. Advise. Oh yeah, it's got paralysis abilities. Okay. I love Neptune. Force people to tell the truth. Lesser Midoc. Single drop of strong smelling sap can utterly drain a person's mental faculties. Medicinal uses, mostly suited with curing afflictions of the heart. Kidney flower, it's thought to be a reference to kidney-shaped seeds. Oh yeah, that's the pain plant. Lady of Summer, curl around the delightfully attractive flower, and a hardy nature make this sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with memory. Jacob's Worth. Point towards any person you wish to locate. Sure. Hop Hearts. Inhaling smoke leaves this plant pain relief. Alright, smoke this one to feel better. Hop Heart. And Chuck, memory loss one, right? Yeah. Average is lover's flower. Dried and hardened incense that let out high-pitched shrieks. Oof. Oh, that's right. We used that one to trick someone to thinking they were ghosts. Gray sandfire, tough outer bark, some chew with dental hygiene. Sure. Suspicious travelers avoid walking near glowhorn. Gilded dendro, this might be it. Do not drink the sap. Nope, this one causes the poison. One painful way to die. Yes. Gandhi root. Digestive troubles. Fox button. Friendship between strangers. Forest campery. Sleeping drought. Energy boost is fever kiss. Farmer's wart. Something about stomachs. Plant only grows in the south warm climates. Improve eyesight. We may need that. Aching bones, alluvium. Ember soul. Offering elder phleum. Oh, this is it. Petals of this flower can be brewed to create antidote. That causes the blood to slowly turn black. Alright, I think that's everything we need. Took a while. We're good to go. Down to our oak. Possibly huge tree. What? That's not the ritual site? Hold up. Uh-huh. Cannot be defeated. South of the Watcher, the Great Oak. South of the Watcher, the Great Oaks. Okay, so we need to go farther south. Oh, we got to water plants to speed it up. Where's my watering can? Oh, I should water the swift snare. It might grab my cat while we're gone. Which reminds me, we should pet Hellboar. South of the Watcher. This circle in the forest. Small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Well, which is the first? And also I thought we'd go somewhere else, but here we are, still in our home or our shop for some reason. Yep. Swift snare. Let's start at the top and go clockwise, since they didn't give us an order. Yeah, there's definitely nothing here that indicates an order. Widow's Woe. Long. There it is. And last but certainly not least, it's Elder Finium. No game? I clicked on Enderphinium, I believe. Nope, that's close. Enderphinium. Not that. Four out of 5. Uh-oh. Alright, what comes before this? Overdose, light pleasant, boiling roots against fevers and poisons. Dead man's fingers. Strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Ankle grabber. Corpse's friend, ankle grabber, bearbringer. Fourth lifts a curse. A pedal to secure black blood's reverse. Red patches. Makes you look young. Common Trouse. Bomb against eye strain. Open any lock. Uldry. Carnivorous Torn. Occult World. Produce a red flower. Shielding effect against all manner of affliction of the mind. Let's woe. Long vendor come. Wait. Is this thing not Swift Snare? I mean, it must be. Look at this damn thing. Moves fast for a plant. Butter to some people. Rare plants believed to help the dead find peace. Corpse's friend? Yeah. Brimrock. Protects against disease. Hint. Gildedendra. Yes, I got that one, game. Dendra's Miasma. Antidote to Dendra's Miasma. Yes. Corpse's friend. I think that's another name for Devil's Nightcap? These will cause slow, agonizing death. Light, pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. Oh, crap. So not this thing. This is the one we got wrong. This one we have not identified yet. So the leaves look kind of like this. Pine forest. Pleasant, similar to things, so it's this. Okay. There you go. Well done. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it's perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? We got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A huge splintering crash behind us makes us all spin around to look across the clearing. A huge creature, its head and shoulders visible above the treetops, is making its way towards us, ripping up trees as it advances. A servant. We got a drawing of the servant. Hey. What was that about being patient? I think we're about out of time. That moment, the woman in the jade mask comes hurtling out of the woods at the other side of the clearing. She takes in the scene and heads towards Reuben, ripping her mask off and flinging it onto the dirt. Father! Thea? Reuben runs towards her and they embrace in the center of the clearing as the servant bears down. I can clearly see the tears flowing down Thea's stricken face as she looks up at her father. I'm so sorry. I've been a fool. I thought I could control it, but I can't. It's too strong. What have I done? He runs towards us at the shrine, bringing out a small vial of red liquid from within her cloak and thrusts it into Verona's hand. It's blood. My blood. I know what to do. But before she can act, the servant bursts through into the clearing, sending 100-year-old ash and elm hurtling as they were saplings. Do your worst. Reuben locks eyes with the servant and grabs a sturdy branch, running off to the side to draw the creature away from the shrine. The huge beast lunges towards him with a terrifying roar. I'll take him with a branch. He's gonna do, what game do you get? You get an umbrella in Death's Door is the hard mode, because the umbrella deals half damage. In Tunic, you can get the fire rod instead of the sword and play without the sword in the early game, and then you just never grab the sword. Where do you have a stick? Oh. Oot. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. You can play with the stick instead, but you need the sword eventually to actually kill Ganon, but you can hard mode with a stick for a long time. That works. He's playing hard mode. Reuben brings up the branch as the serpent closes the gap and brings its large skeletal claw arcing down. The branch splinters and Reuben is sent reeling back, but didn't have time to regain his footing before the beast is on him, slashing and maiming. Father, no! Thea crumples on the floor, wailing as Verona fumbles with the stopper vial. Turning back towards the shrine, she pours the blood into a small cavity at its base, and then everything happens at once. The servant makes a desperate charge towards us, and I'm certain that we're going to be devoured, but Thea steps forward and raises her arms. Get back, servant! Stop! I command you! The servant falters for a moment as though wrestling against some invisible force, but it regains control almost immediately. It thrusts one spear-like appendage forward and impales Thea through the abdomen. At the same time, a pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, flinging Thea's lifeless body to one side. Oh! There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light suddenly the servant's god. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Even unlocked Banish. Friday, with the dust settled. Wait, wasn't this happening on a Saturday? We just pass out for a week? With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I've been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. The devastation wrought by the ancient beast was greater than anyone had imagined. By the end, Thea had lost control entirely, as has been made clear from the tales coming from Everig, and Boodle. Without our intervention, who can say what the final toll would have been? In contrast, Undermale has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant, and in the end gave her life to help us defeat it. Verona and I have kept quiet by unspoken agreements. I mean, who's gonna believe you? And as for myself, well, I'm back in the comms of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here and I miss my friend Ruben, but I'm content, and there are always more plants to learn and discover. Ending. Bloody mess. The servant is gone, a victory of sorts, but one tinged with sadness at the death of our friend. Ending 1. Thum. Wait, currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. Oh, fuck you, buddy. How do I poison this man? I will do a second playthrough if I could poison him. Bethany Cole alive. Swift alive. The psychic. The sister. Rhoda alive. Deceased. Thea Ward. Deceased. Ennis Alford is the cultist is in hiding. Forrest Veer is alive but wounded. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Killed by the servant, Verona. She rarely comes to the shop anymore. She does not say it, but you know she is deeply saddened by Ruben's death. Bethany Coleman, sister in your debt. Your actions help save the sisterhood. Faye Swift, she has not dreamt of the servant since you performed the ritual. And in hiding, Ennis Alford has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in the Rydal Cave once again. Alright then. How many endings are there? Enjoy the credits while I... Oh, do I have to click continue? Oh no, it's going. Strange horticulture endings. There are 8 endings to this game. Huh. Okay. You can poison that dude. I may have to do that. You do in fact successfully poison him if you give him the berries. Okay. So of the 8 endings. Okay. So there are a lot of endings actually. Like the endings are surprisingly there are some surprising differences in potential endings. I'm just reading through like the conditions and just the names. I don't even need to read what happens in the endings to be like, "Oh, that's immediately different." That is far different from what I got. Is it okay? So it's one item different between the ending I got, ending 1, and ending 2. So I think I got like the most basic of endings. I gave people what they asked for, not necessarily what they needed. I recommend everyone play this game for themselves if you enjoyed watching it. It's a little slow, but it's a good game. I enjoyed it. This is looping, right? We're still going through translation credits. Huh. I didn't really think it was gonna let me change that. In case you decided to turn off music, I suppose. Well, this has been an appropriate game for a Sunday evening. This game took me about 6.5 hours to beat. Maybe 6, maybe closer to 7. For one run. I don't know about doing all 8 endings. That's a lot of... I mean, I guess at some point I'll just know the flowers, but that's a lot of time. It's coming towards an end. So I mean the credits are coming towards an end. Influencer manager. That I guess it's like being a marketing manager. You're managing what influencers are saying about your game. Control the hype. Shape the hype. Spread hype. The soundtrack is just looping. Are the credits looping? I feel like I just saw some names pop back up again. I want to know what it looks post-game. Yeah, I think this is a loop. How many times has this looped while I was reading endings? Yeah, so the song actually ends with what it should. Earlier! Still going. Heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Plants identified 58 of 77. G'day. First of all, we're looking for a diamond surrounded by many circles. So diamonds are mountains. So a mountain. There's a mountain. 2 circles below it, though. Mountain, there. Here we go. So 1 down, 3 across. Here. The sun is low in the sky. I'm tired after a long day. I've earned this reward. New plant. Oh hey, we have the page for that already. I just don't know which one it is. I saw it. I've seen that picture. Saw an accurate drawing, I suppose. Monastery of Black Veil. Simone. Good to see you too, Hellbore. It's been a while. That's a good kitty. Seem as relaxed as ever. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I heard you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collecting some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me identify all these plants. Let's start with the Moonlight Flower, Bell Knox. I've always loved that one. Bell Knox. I don't have it. I guess I have to go to Black Veil. Let's water the poison one. Black Veil. Monastery of Black Veil. Bleakfoot, Hoxted. Not seeing a Black Veil. No. You heard of the Monastery of Blackvale. Interesting, you learned it from a man from Ravenglass. Ravenglass is what we're looking for. Here's Ravenglass. Met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of Blackvale marked on any map. Okay? They don't want to be found. The monastery is on the edge of the wood. I remember that much. We must have been headed west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. Left of a river. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. Victor Leafy adds, here, if you're serious about this, you better have this. The Elixir of Blackvale. You won't find the monastery. Okay. So, leaf, Thum, stench of the twilight. Foul-smelling dark plant, or plant that was in the darkness. Where'd you end up? Oh, that is... Where's my book? That was... No, not that one. I've already forgotten what flower this is. That's also known as death, whatever. Corpse's friend. Shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. Sharp and citric. Oh, strawberry. That was... We saw this plant with that description. Let's fall easily. Rhubarb. Rather unpleasant scent. This one might be... I'm gonna end up doing all these identifications, I think. But I don't know if I should stream it or I should just end the stream sooner than later. Twilight. I think this is Twilight. Oh, this isn't the one we found in the cave. I thought it was gonna be one of the cave flowers. Brown leaves and flower that smells of strawberries. Strawberry dipped in honey. Long rounded leaves, so this is probably this one. Umbrella. Horticulture. I think is this thing. Horticulture. This is that's the leathery plant. Somewhat pungent, so this is alluvium. Vulium. I mean, this one's also probably average. I thought I've tagged this one. Maybe I just decided it wasn't worth it because we were right at the end of the game. I know I've marked something as Priddle. This is the lesser. They gave us this. Like I know what this is. We're gonna tag it because it's not used. Lesser Meridoc. Isle of Neptune. Truthsayer. Yeah, so I think that's the Liz of Neptune. Bell. Leaves of the Penny Bell. I might not have the Penny Bell. Huh. Oh, this could be a Penny Bell. That would make sense. Priddle is this thing, I think. Still haven't found. I know I can't even remember the name of the plant I threw in to finish the game. Sometimes associated with death. Looks like that thing. Dark blue flowers, sweet rhubarb. Yeah, which one of these was pine? Apparently it's something I've used, I just forgot to tag it. Or maybe because we finished the game, it's technically been identified. The Devil's Night Trap. I assume I need this potion before we continue. So the leaf of the Storin, dark flower of the tomb. Where'd it go? You. I think you're Thum. Twilight. No. Maybe. All right then. So, where did that one go? Where did you place it, game? There it is. Thum. Now confirmed. Well, you're also confirmed. Confirmed. Yeah, whatever. Danger can stay. We got that. Did I tag the elixir? Where's the elixir? Elixir of Black Veil. What did mushroom get between them? Okay, Black Veil marked on any map. And headed west because I could feel the sun on my face. It was evening. Crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left you there, so you went west, so it's east of the city, and they follow the river. 2 rivers. They crossed 2 rivers. And you were... Ravenglass. 2. Near the edge of a forest. They don't want to be found. The monastery is the edge of a wood. Remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face. It was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, so you got here by going west. Which makes sense. There's not a lot east of here. Here to your left. So you can maybe hear this river. We crossed 2 rivers and then followed. The monastery is on the edge of a wood. They left you here in Ravenglass. So Ravenglass is the end point. You didn't start out for Ravenglass and go somewhere. They left you here in Ravenglass. So from the edge of the woods, you travel west. Then you cross 2 rivers. And you followed a river for a while. And that brought you to Ravenglass. So somewhere west, near to this river that's going southwest. Three figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of Blackvale know of the horticulturist. Then one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. Here, have the elixir. Third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. Okay. Could these be flagged as new in my book? I don't have to memorize the names. Oh no, there they go. Well. Okay, what did you want from me? Bell knocks. I believe I have the page for that now. The moonlight flower, dark and mysterious, beautiful as enchanted purple for centuries. This is it. Here you go. Bella Knox found. We're good. Good to go. Spring wax cap. Well, it's this. Average. Probably this. Fool's Midnight. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly. Well, that's that. Fool's Midnight. I don't know why I'm labeling these. Demo. Oh, this thing. Unremarkable flowers related to the common thistle. Leaves are occasionally brewed into tea. Here you go. Oh no, we just removed the name from whatever this was. There's no undo button. That's fine. I think I figured out most of them. There's a couple of new ones I don't have marked, but that's fine. When we get there, we'll fix that. Here you go. Oh, I don't know what Birnium is. Burn 'em. Thick leaves. Tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folks won't allow. Burn them into their homes is believed to bring bad luck. Thick leaves, you say. Thick, leathery leaves. Wait, where are you? Thick, leathery leaf plant. There you are. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Oh, she's been saying new things the whole time. Another herbal remedy for sore throat doesn't work. That's what it looks like, at least. Hellbore. Sorry about starting you. Burn. Policus. Whatever, map. Don't need you. Need this. Don't need this. There you go. Process of elimination says it's probably probably this thing, but whatever. Policus flower is crushed into a paste to cure cough, sore throats. Other tests that the supposed cure does not work. I think we've labeled everything else then. Or I should have looked harder to see if there was anything unlabeled sitting around. Nope. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna recolor them. Just go. I think we've got them all. Dead man's fingers. Experienced horticulturist. You have to fight all the plants. That seems to be all of them, you know? I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced Thank you. Simon. Let me... Just... Pet kitty. Come on. There you go. Goes our drawer. End day and see what happens. Takes you back to the main menu. There you go. We identified all the plants.